So we're back to playing games that we voted on. And the voted on game from the last time we did a vote, which was 12 days ago, is Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures. It is a four-part point and click adventure, I guess you'd call it. And I don't think that the episodes are connected, so it won't matter which ones I do them in. But I am gonna look them up and see which one is like the number one and whatnot. Grand Adventures, because it's separated into four. Um, okay, so it just goes in order like that. So this is the first one, second, third, fourth. Okay. So we're starting with Wallace and Gromit's Fright of the Bumblebees. And give that a launch. I keep doing this thing where I forget to launch the game for the first time setup thing like that. You'd think that I would remember, given how many times I've done it. Oh, this is, there we go. Patiently waiting. Mm. I wonder how simple this game's gonna be. Oh, why are we encoding overloading? Oh shit, I forgot to change this back to CPU. Are we overloading because it's downloading something right now? Oh, there we go. Oh god. Not the resolution. Oh man. 2009. Gotta change the resolution. I hate when it not only steals the full screen, but it also changes your resolution for your whole computer. Graphics settings. Yeah, I'm working on it. Monitor. My monitor is like, for best quality, picture quality, change resolution to 1920 by 1080. I'm trying. Okay. Gotta fix. Move everything back to where they were. Okay. Graphics quality. We'll pretend it's a 9. Full screen? Yeah, we'll just leave it on. Game capture. This one. Are we game captured now? We sure are. Wow. Give hints sometimes, rarely, never, often. We'll go with sometimes. Subtitles on. The volume, we'll see. We'll see about the volume. I don't like that it doesn't have, like, music volume, voice volume, but it's 2009. I mean, what can you really expect? Not too much. Alright, let's do it. New game. Do I need the... Alright, we'll do the tutorial. I don't think I need this tutorial, but we'll do it anyways.
That should do it. Oh, it's working. Welcome. I'm so glad you could be here with us today to try out my latest invention, Interactovision. This device allows guests to visit us here in West Wallaby Street without having to leave the comfort of their own homes. Quite handy for stopping off at a distant granny's, don't you think? And wherever we go, you can come along. There's Gromit playing a spot of chess. Let's walk over and have a look.
UASD to walk, pretty normal.
They're not playing. Let's ask Gromit. You can use your Interactovision mouse to choose characters and things you want to interact with. I've built in brackets that will highlight the item on your screen. Dead handy that. Point at Gromit and click the left mouse button. Gromit doesn't seem very pleased. Point at Gromit and click the left mouse button.
I did, no?
Things seem to be at a
bit
of a standstill. How's the match going, Gromit? Oh dear.
Little chess piece broke.
Gromit might have more to share. I find out about all sorts of different things just by asking. Let's interact with that broken chess piece the same way we did with Gromit just now.
Mikey Spike. Hello, Mikey Spike. For 1 and for 2, thanks for subscribing. Smile. I'm doing a tutorial before we get into the actual game.
To be at a bit of a standstill. How's the match going, Gromit?
I didn't listen to what he said either, so I might have clicked on the wrong thing. I did, because we're doing this dialogue again.
Gromit might have more to share. I find out about all sorts of different things just by asking. Let's interact with that broken chess piece the same way we did with Gromit just now.
Oops.
How on earth did that happen? Getting competitive now, are we? This is a pickle, isn't it? Well, perhaps our new guest can help us find a replacement piece to get the game back on. There must be something in this room we can substitute for that bishop. Why don't we walk around and investigate items the same way as before?
So is that a bong? What is that? Oh, it's, there's, the juxtaposition, this is what we'll use probably, but you can see in the top right, it's a little action figure, but it looked like it was like in a vase or something, but it's actually the net for the photo behind the little figure.
Hey, look at that.
See?
God save her, eh? Sometimes I come across things I want to carry around with me. With Interactovision, you can see all of the things I've picked up.
I was like, there's no shop.
God save her, eh?
Did he grab it twice?
A piece for your game, Gromit.
No?
Oh, you've still got 2 queens. Might confuse things a bit, don't you think? Well, so this won't do.
This won't do. Okay. Just won't do. What's this,
Not for
flowers?
cheering up the dog, maybe, but that's about it.
Okay.
The porridge gun. The latest
Porridge gun?
high-speed breakfast.
You know, I
and
never
grunt
actually
defense.
watched Wallace and Gromit, so I have no idea what this game is gonna even be. A bin?
Just the rubbish bin.
Just the rubbish bin?
Let's stay in the dining room for now.
Okay, we're staying in the dining room.
Nothing I need. My bed lever. Quite
My
the
bed
wake-up
lever.
call.
Oh,
That's a lovely
a
shape.
butt plug. That's what we'll use. Oops.
Here, Gromit. It's the spitting image of your bishop. This should work nicely. Bless your lap. Well
It
done
might
and
suck,
good
not gonna
thinking.
lie.
You're getting clever with the
No, I was laughing at my
interactable
bad
vision.
accent.
Just the sort of ingenuity we could use around here, right,
It's
Gromit?
just a rubbish bin. Oh. We're playing chess now. Oh, what the? The robot's cheating.
Thanks for stopping by. Do come back soon.
Yeah, that was the tutorial. So I didn't think that I needed the tutorial, and I was right. But it's fine. Cheese. So I think now we're going into the actual episode, which is Fright of the Bumblebees. Yes, we are. Ah!
Breakfast time, Gromit.
Oh, I'm the dog. I'm the dog. Breakfast time. Not that face. Door?
Where are you going, Gromit? Drop me down.
Oh, bed lever. What the?
Another perfect landing. Your turn to make breakfast, Gromit. Eggs, I think. And toast with honey today. Step to it,
Oh,
lad.
I have a
I'm
feeling that
famished.
there won't be any honey, actually.
Eggs, toast, and honey. I can practically
This is a
taste them
porridge gun, so we
already.
don't need to do that. I mean, we have this. Is this where we're just gonna skip this?
Honey
Ew.
piped directly from the source. Everyone in town will want their own honey tap when word gets out.
Is he like an inventor? I heard the toaster. Where is it though? Oh, goodbye. Oh, mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail.
What did the postman bring us then? Any orders? Hand it over, lad.
What? controls got weird there for a second.
Did you find those dog tags I bought you, Gromit?
Yeah, he is. Can you, like, give me the backstory of Wallace and Gromit real quick?
No breakfast foods down there, Gromit.
Hello? I found the kitchen. Okay. Breakfast. Eggs, toast, honey. Oh, it's just butter. I'm not sure if there is one. Just in general, there's no lore. Like, what are we doing? Not in the game, but like... Like, who is Wallace and Gromit? Because I don't know anything about them. A squirrel? Ah! The squirrel took my toast. Literally no idea. Perfect. Okay, 1 second. I have to go chase down the squirrel. Oh,
I need me breakfast.
never mind. Oh, I never shut the fridge. Shut the fridge. There we go. They just get up to mischief. Oh! What is with this squirrel? What does this do? Oh, egg. Oh! Well? Right-click to exit. Oh shit, we have our first puzzle. Wallace is normally clueless, and Gromit has to save him. Gromit's the dog, right? Okay, so we need something. I would need, like, things, right? I don't think I have the items to do anything here. Because it has to drop down onto something so it doesn't break here, I would assume. I'm assuming the butter goes with the toast. Oh, okay, well, probably don't turn that on.
Hi, old Wallace. Here. Sorry to leave a message, but it's about that incident in my shop. That blinking mechanical mouse of yours has put me in a right pickle. Happening maybe a sniffer 3000 with advanced cheese tracking capabilities, but it chewed through all me fancy tail and me red lister too. Now, I know we've always been on good terms, but this morning I find myself not inconsiderably discombobulated, and I can't let it happen again, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to say that with the deepest regret, and following police advice, you and your blinking contraptions are banned from my establishment until further notice.
Oh no. Well. Okay, well, I'm assuming that I can't really do... I guess we'll try again. I'm assuming I can't do anything with the squirrel somehow able to get in here. Probably by the open window. Oops. Oh. That was probably important. To swap. Is this the door I came in, or was it this one? It was not this one. Just a pantry full of crackers. Okay. We go in this store.
The living room's out of bounds for now, Gromit. Hard to use it for storage. Only temporary, mind. We'll need those crates once the orders start pouring in.
Okay. Go upstairs. I feel like I don't like the way that Gromit looks as a dog. Okay.
Don't push me buttons, Gromit.
That's the bed. Okay, we got a racket.
You won't find me breakfast up there, Gromit.
I'm working on it. Okay. No? Oh, if I hold tab. Well, that's kind of neat. It shows highlights of the things. Okay, so that's not the right thing then. Let's go back. I think he wanted the mail anyways.
Did you bring the mail, Gromit?
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Oh.
Oh, no. Final demand? I don't know. There's payment due now. Nothing but bills, Gromit. I can't look at these before I have my breakfast. If we don't find some steady customers soon, I don't know how we'll make ends meet. Oh, all right then. I'll open one, but just the one. Seems your subscription to Marrow Growers Monthly is up for renewal. Don't suppose you'd consider cancelling? Thought not.
Angie.
Oh, better pay up then. Now, where did I put my pen? Ah, yes.
Oh no. What the? It's quite the contraption just for a pen. Okay. They're all bee related.
Ouch. Well, that's a fine way to say good morning.
Wait, isn't that the area where he came down from his bed? How does he also have, like, a lamp up there?
Silicon flowers, Gromit. A major contribution to our modern lifestyle.
Welcome back.
Yo! Two, Gromit? They certainly pick a fine time to pile bills on a fellow just when the old piggy bank is empty. I'm trying to ignore them, but you do have a way of making me face up to the hard facts, Gromit.
I have a tennis racket, butter, and honey. Your game saved. Pog. I want to... like, smack the squirrel.
What number, please?
No number.
Just a reminder, Gromit, in case you'd forgotten.
I don't know what to do with this thing. Because you would think, like, as a dog, I'd be able to smell that and then, like, go chase down the squirrel or something. Right? That's not a thing that's happening. I keep wanting to press tab to open up the inventory as well, but it's actually shift. So I've been assuming butter for toast, and then honey for tea. I guess the honey is just, you have the honey. It's eggs, toast, and honey. So there's no tea. So what is this? It is tea. What do I want tea for? The butter in the pan. No.
That, Gromit, was the sound of my belly. It's saying what I'm too polite to mention. Breakfast is late. I suppose I should at least pay the wool bill.
The wool bill.
Hey! That dog is
Yoink.
getting a little too independent, if you ask me.
Now I have something to deliver the egg. Maybe. Okay. Hell yeah. Yes? Let's give it a try. Okay, a little tap. Beautiful. Egg in the pan. And flip it. Hell yeah. Alright, eggs have been gotten. We still need to figure out how to get toast. Oh, that's why I have butter. To make the little guy slippity doodah. Right? Eyes emoji? Oh. Ew. Do you see the butter? Look at the butter. It's so gross. Alright. Toast, eggs, honey. See, my brain was saying that the butter was going to be for the toast, but it didn't say toast with
Still
butter,
no
so...
breakfast? I'm
Will you
beginning to suspect
calm
foul
down?
play.
Here's your toast.
Done to a turn. My compliments to the chef. But I'm still waiting.
Here's your eggs.
Cracking eggs, Chuck. But I can't break my fast without honey.
And I just so happen to have that as well, Mr. Wallace.
Honey? How sweet of you, Gromit. Now that's what I call a breakfast feast. Wasn't so difficult, was it, lad?
I struggled a little bit.
With a hearty plate of eggs and toast under me belt, I'm ready to take on the world. Gromit, I've a strange feeling this is the day our fortunes are going to change.
Morning, Wallace. May I have a word?
If it's about yesterday's little mishap,
Oh, no, you see...
I can assure you it was an accident, Mr. Pinnear, and I'll certainly pay for the damage to your grocery shop. I was just putting the Sniffer 3000 through its paces. It's still only a prototype, you know.
Oh, I realize that, Mr. Wallace.
And what better place to test out a cheese detector than in a shop with such an excellent selection of cheeses?
Happened. But you'll still have to pay for the damage, I'm afraid.
Yes, of course. I'll put it all right. Though funds are, how can I put this, a little tight at the moment. Only until our new business is up and running.
Aye, well, that's what I'm here to talk about. I understand you and Gromit are in the honey business now.
Fresh deliveries daily, from bee to you.
Ah,
Be
well,
to you.
perhaps I can help you get on your feet. I'm having my annual sounding of the Crumpets Festival, and I'm clean out of honey. Can you deliver 50 gallons
50 gallons?
50 gallons?
by tonight?
Tonight?
It'll more than cancel your debt, and it'll be good advertising for you. What do you say?
I say,
It's quite a lot of gallons.
yes! We're in business, lad.
Oh no.
Heads up, no time for slacking. From B to U has landed its first major order. 50 gallons of honey by tomorrow. I want this place to be a
Didn't he say tonight?
hive of activity. It's your chance to show the world what sort of workers you are. They're certainly buzzing with excitement. Or maybe they're hungry. Did you remember to feed them this morning, Gromit?
No.
Never mind, lad. I'll do it.
Oh, I'll do it, actually. What do bees like?
Flowers.
Flowers?
The perfect meal for a hungry hive. Bon appetit. Oh. Not exactly a flood, is it? Flowers, Gromit. That's the weak link in our production chain. We need more flowers.
We need more flowers.
The remote control for my Sniffer 3000. Too bad about the teething problems. Still, this might come in handy.
Okay.
Did I forget to carry 9? No, everything's in order.
Everything's in
We're
order.
going to make that honey delivery. We're going to need...
A lot more flowers.
My workers think the world of their monarch.
Our queen. Oh,
Oh, see what I mean? I think I'll leave that alone.
okay.
Place could use a good spring cleaning.
Do I clean it? Oh, they're coming back. Okay, so that's something.
Nothing like an inspirational poster to boost worker productivity. For some reason, my boys aren't terribly fond of this one. The bees love my motivational posters.
Okay. So we've got something.
Now where can I find a whole lot of flowers in a hurry?
We got one of those in the mail that Gromit threw away.
The living room door's stuck. Oh, right.
We leave. Flowers are outside.
Beautiful morning, Mr. Wallace. I'm pleased to see you've emerged from your subterranean lair.
She's got quite a lot of flowers over there. Okay.
Been doing a spot of gardening, have you, Miss Flit?
Working my green fingers to the bone. But the hard work appears to be paying off.
Indeed it does.
Blooms everywhere. I call it my purple paradise.
It certainly looks delicious. I mean, I imagine it would look delicious if you were an insect.
You mean if I were a bee?
Well, now you mention it.
You want to feed my flowers to your bees?
That is,
Yes.
if you don't mind,
How many would you like?
as many as you can spare.
All of them.
Oh, you can have all you want, Mr. Wallace.
Oh,
Oh.
much obliged, Miss Flit.
Here, you can jolly well grow your own.
Oh.
Righto.
Well, that's not what I wanted. She said, do it yourself.
No flowers in here.
There now. With hard work and a little luck, you should have a nice bed of flowers in 2 or 3 months.
I can't
Months?
wait 2 or 3 months. I've got a deadline. This evening.
Oh, you poor simple man. Nothing grows that quickly.
I need to
wonder.
figure out.
Rex Armstrong's quick
That
grow
thing.
muscle formula. Watch them sprout in seconds. If it works on people, perhaps I could adapt it to work on flowers. 3 miracle ingredients. Grotein, Energize, Strongium. Well,
Not
I need a miracle
protein.
and fast. Shouldn't be too tricky to knock up a batch myself. Then we'll see who's got the grandest garden in West Wallaby Street. The hive
Have
will
you ever
be
been there,
humming
Mikey?
in no time.
West Wallaby Street. Your game's saved.
Caught you! Can't take an old soldier by surprise.
Morning, Major Crumb.
It is, if you don't mind enemy invasions.
I beg your pardon.
Didn't you get my message? Received intelligence of a major air assault. Expect the sirens to sound any minute. Hope you know where your nearest air raid shelter is.
I do recall something about that, but Major Crumb, are you sure you're not mistaken?
I know I've made predictions before, but I'm not crying wolf. This time, I've got proof.
Can I have that?
A jar?
It's what's inside the jar that counts. Incontrovertible evidence that the enemy is on the move.
Oh,
Does it? I can only see a snail.
Of course it's a snail. But what's she trying to tell us? That's the important thing.
What is she trying to tell us?
Look at her, man. She's retreated into her shell in the middle of the day. And that means only one thing. It means she knows trouble is about to strike from the law of nature, Wallace. Learned it in France during the war. Never wrong yet.
I have her.
Good
Yoink.
man, Wallace. I see you at least appreciate the seriousness of the situation. Now, spread the word. If people don't believe what an old soldier has to say, perhaps they'll listen to the snail.
I don't think that is.
You're looking at my case, aren't you, Wallace?
Well, I suppose I was, Major.
Bet you'd like to know what's inside.
I am curious, yes.
Ha! This case is packed full of government-issue Grotein bars.
Protein.
I need
Rations,
protein.
Wallace, since the war. Enough nutrition in them to feed a man under fire for a whole day.
And very tasty they look, too.
Tasty. They're foul, but packed with high-strength protein.
I'd love to try one.
Out of the question, I'm afraid. You don't have clearance. And besides, protein bars are only issued in the event of civil emergencies. Orders are orders, Wallace.
Okay, I'm guessing we'll have to come back to that. Not me in this whole frickin'
Mr.
town.
Wallace. Mr. Wallace, I've got something for you.
Much obliged.
What is that?
That looks like... Can it really be cheese?
Indeed
Me.
it is, Wallace. Wensleydale, your favorite?
Am I to take it
Cheese.
that these are...
Yes, free samples. Go on, duck in.
Don't mind if I
Took
do,
in.
Mr. Paneer. One for now.
Did he?
And one for later.
He ate the toothpick.
Don't forget, Mr. Wallace, 50.
Yeah, 50 gallons.
Don't forget, Mr. Wallace, 50 gallons by sunset.
By sunset? See, it's not even tomorrow, it's literally tonight.
Pity it's closed. Oh, I could murder a sausage roll.
Murder
or
a sausage roll.
Now that's a fine-looking postbox. It would make a good chassis for my honey-powered vacuumatic. That's a Mars
Vacuumatic.
project.
Vacuumatic?
Ah,
Don't drink the fountain water.
wonder if the landlord would be interested in subscribing to my honey service. No sense in looking for new orders when I haven't fulfilled the first.
Makes sense.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
That's nice.
That's nice.
So, Wallace, in the honey business now, I hear.
Oh, you've heard the buzz, have you?
Oh, indeed I have. It's all over town.
It'll never get off the ground. Stupid idea, if you ask me.
And nobody did.
Couldn't get honey out of a honey jar, that one.
Excuse my husband. He's a right misery gut sometimes.
Misery guts.
Worth thinking about.
Ta-ra! Bye then!
I noticed you received my petition for early release of the Sniffer 3000, Constable Dibbins.
Yes, and I notice it's attracted the signatures of just one man and his dog.
We're only appealing for natural justice.
But your blinking cheese detector thingamy, what do you call it, destroyed an entire grocery store.
Teething problems. It's still only a prototype.
A prototype? It's a villain, if you ask me. A diabolical device. You can see that in its face.
My machine isn't evil, Constable Dibbins. It's just got a short fuse and a few loose nuts.
We'll see. I'm going to formally interview this glorified tin can of yours, and if it can convince me that it's not a menace to society,
Ew.
then perhaps I'll release it into your custody.
Does everybody's eyes have pinholes in them? Oh!
You there, prisoner. Kindly look at me when I'm talking to you.
Fear not, my little cheese-sniffing friend. Soon have you out of there. That mattress looks awfully hard. Well, just as well the Sniffer 3000 goes into sleep mode automatically. The Sniffer doesn't work that way, Constable Dibbins. You've got to...
Oops.
But Constable Dibbins, the Sniffer can't understand you. It's only
an impudent scoundrel of a whatchamacallit.
Accidentally press right click. Look, I have a cheese.
Oops. Missed.
What the? Get it.
Don't know why I bother. I'm too soft, me. We've had our little chat.
And?
I'm afraid there's no talking to your sniffer. Hardwired for criminality, I'd say.
Okay, so maybe I need different cheeses. Oh, there was a cheese in my home, huh? One moment. I need to go home.
Well, did you do as I asked?
No. Mostly because I don't remember what you asked.
That space is reserved. Water's all right, but growth.
What are you on about?
What are you on about?
Oi, come back here, you thieving rascal. That's my tea bag.
It's got
I
my
won't
tea
have you threatening
bag.
that dear little creature. Not while he's in my garden.
You've come buzzing back, Mr. Wallace. As a bee to a blossom, eh?
That's a healthy looking, what do you call it?
Foxglove. If you want to grow them, you've got to know them. Such a fragrant bouquet.
If you want to grow them, you've got to know
That
them.
flower hasn't bloomed yet.
I know it hasn't, the lazy thing.
Ah, but the wait will be worth it.
Oh,
This flower will be the piece de resistance of my purple paradise. And the scent, absolutement heavenly. I'm simply mad about the purple pansy.
I hadn't noticed those flowers before.
I shouldn't wonder. They're morning glories, and they're usually tucked up in bed by the time you emerge from your underground lair. Their scent is divine.
Attracts a lot of bees, I suppose.
Swarms of them, but I don't let them linger.
I say, those roses look appetizing. If you're a bee.
I'm sure they do. And they smell heavenly. But they're not here to be trampled over by your buzzing bees.
That didn't provide any insight. Hello, door?
So that's where the dog tags went. I'm sure Gromit will be glad to get them back.
I like that I can hold tab and just see what is available for me to touch.
I might find the answer to my problems here, but searching through these books would take me all day. Silicon flower.
That's not helpful.
What's that? That looks like the flyer I picked up in the hall. Why would Gromit throw away an important piece of correspondence like that? I'm afraid my bees don't go for silicon.
Silicon flowers. What have we got up here? Oh, the other cheese.
Last night's bedtime snack. Gorgonzola
Gorgonzola.
makes a nice change from Wensleydale. Phew, that'll
Sleepy
put me right to
time.
sleep.
Can I have it? No. I was thinking that I needed to, like, put the bees to sleep or something.
This call master's voice.
Okay. Well, this is back down. Oh, we still have the kitchen to go into. And then the backyard, I suppose.
It's a comfort to know we're well stocked with biscuits.
What do you call biscuits? It literally says crackers on the thing. We made toast.
Cold toast. Shame to let it go to waste. No more bread. No.
Okay, apparently the toaster and the buns.
It's got squirrel tracks in it. That pesky rodent must have been at me toast again. He certainly is crackers for toast.
Can I have it?
It's that.
I hate that it says, like, pick up.
Running a bit low on Wensleydale.
If I can't pick it up. Tea?
It's empty.
Oh.
I could have sworn there was a tea bag left. Hold on a minute. Strongium. That's one of the ingredients in Rex Armstrong's Quick Grow Muscle formula. I need that tea bag.
The squirrel has the tea bag. What if I traded him the toast for it? He loves the toast. I have so many things in my inventory.
Here you are, little fella. Try some toast.
Yes, do feed him. I'm sure the little mite's hungry.
Hungry. Oh.
What are you looking for exactly? You're persistent in your attention
What?
this morning, Mr. Wallace.
Why didn't I just say the tea bag? Okay. I don't really have anything for that. Unless you want the snail.
I realize this may seem a trifle irregular, but Major Crumb insisted I show you. It's... oh.
A snail? In my garden?
Oh no.
Have you lost your mind, Wallace?
I'm not sure,
What the
to be
fuck?
honest.
Her screaming made him think it was a siren. Can I go get his bag now? No, there's no in between. Okay, well, he's in my home now.
I wonder where Major Crumb disappeared to.
Oh, Major Crumb. Where would he have gone? The basement?
Wallace!
Yes.
Thank heavens you made it to the shelter. I'd given you up for lost. Caught in the crossfire, were you? Stop pacing about, Wallace. You're making the rest of the men nervous.
Pardon me, Major. About those protein bars of yours.
Rations, Wallace. Emergency rations for... Emergencies, obviously. Been stockpiling them since the war. Enough nutrition in them to feed a man under fire for a whole day.
And very tasty they look too.
Tasty? They're foul, but packed with high-strength protein.
I'd love to try one.
Out of the question, dude, in the event of civil... By George, this is an emergency. Private Gromit! I hereby issue you one protein bar. Guard it well, and see that it lasts you all day. Wallace, here's one for you as well.
Much obliged.
Me saluting. Okay, protein. What else do we
Now then,
need?
Which ingredients am I still
Energides.
missing? Energides and strongium. My task is 33.33% complete.
We have the tea bag available to us, in a sense. Oh, do you want these?
Great news, Gromit. I found those dog tags you misplaced. Now you can walk around looking official.
Oh.
It isn't like Gromit to be so absent-minded.
Squint. Alright, let's go back.
Wait! Careful, Wallace. You're heading into hostile territory. The enemy has clearly landed, and most likely set up camp in West Wallaby Street. Who knows what the Blighters have done to our once peaceful neighborhood? If you make it back alive, you'll have to give us a full report. In the meantime, eat your protein rations. The
What?
protein will keep your strength up, especially if you're captured. Brave lad!
Goodness.
We'll keep the home fires burning.
Okay, no, don't go back in. God damn it.
You see, Private, a few of those blighters.
That's I'll leave.
Go back into town with the new chase.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
Can you
Hello.
see fit to...
Not so when I tried to interrogate.
You don't approach? What? Oh,
I ain't promising nothing, mind.
Get in there.
Time we had a little chat.
Look at me. Okay. Gorgonzola.
that won't help.
No. Gorgonzola.
I already did that.
Okay. Gorgonzola.
I already...
Am I supposed to give him a cheese?
Look at me.
Wait. Give him a cheese before
No,
he goes in, maybe? Do you like Gorgonzola,
Fancy
Mr.
some
Dibbins?
cheese, Officer Dibbins?
Don't mind if I do. This cheese, it doesn't come with strings attached, does it?
Not string cheese, no. It's gorgonzola.
It's an attempted bribe, that's what it is. I'm watching you, Wallace.
You didn't take it. Does he want a free sample?
Have you brought it, Mr. Wallace?
Can I
Have
have
you
another
come
free
to deliver
sample?
my order? You're
No.
not going to disappoint me. Not after yesterday's little incident.
They all do have little
Oh, no.
pinholes in their
You can
eyeballs.
count on from me
I hate
to
that.
you.
Oh, we can't get another one.
Don't forget, Mr. Wallace, 50 gallons by sunset.
You don't want this cheese.
We officers of the law are trained,
Even cheese?
especially cheese.
So basically, what I was thinking was
Oh, there's Miss Sniffer 3000, banged up like a common
have him
criminal.
hold the cheese.
Breaks my heart. That cheese detector's not a bad machine, just a bit
So
overkeen.
that I could.
It's all the energize in its
Oh,
system.
it's the energize.
Energize?
Okay.
It seems to me, yes.
So I need to get
Energize is
him
one
out.
of the ingredients in Rex Armstrong's quick grow muscle formula. I used my last Energite battery to fuel the sniffer. I'll have to get it back if I want to finish the formula. How long do you...
As long
It's not...
as that perhaps
I didn't want you to go in though.
you there.
The sniff...
I'm conducting. Oh, I need to rank that.
I was right about this heap of scrap.
I was right.
It's wired for wickedness.
I need to do something to get cheese on his person.
Why do
Oh.
Must be awfully hot under that helmet, I reckon. A sunny day like today.
It's a trifle sweltering, yes. But danger and discomfort are all in the line of duty for an officer of the law, though most folk don't appreciate it.
Can I sneak a cheese in there? Oh! How would he not notice?
Constable,
You're very...
only...
I'll be...
Okay, so now I can get it to turn towards him at least. And then there's another... Oh, I'm gonna need a third cheese in there, I think.
Time we had a little chat. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Gorgonzola.
That's more like it. Now you've had time to think, what can you tell me about what happened yesterday? Feel bad about what you did, do you?
Wensleydale.
He's weeping. Maybe this contraption's got feelings after all. Now, I want a truthful answer. If I release you from custody, will you do it again?
The only thing I have left is this one. But I don't have a Rotterdam cheese.
Will you?
Oh,
Well, I'll be damned.
all right.
The prisoner has been interviewed
Yes?
and having exhibited signs of repentance. I am prepared to release you into your protective custody, provided, Wallace, you give me an assurance that you'll keep your blinking eye on him. Or it. Or whatever he answers to.
Oh, bonk.
I'll keep an eye on him.
My
Corporal
energized.
Gibbons. You have my word on that.
Okay. So now we just have to figure out how to get the tea bag off of what's her face's chest. Do you think she wants the dog tags?
Not helpful, I'm afraid.
Ah, what? Oh, it's like, fast travel. Oh, that's fancy. Okay. I like a good old fast travel. Okay, teabag, 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 teabag. How do we get a teabag? I never went in the backyard. Oh. We have a little cellar back here. Oh, that just leads back into the front yard.
I wonder what happened to his little cricket bat.
Cricket bat. Whoa. Oh. Huh. I don't really know what that's for. Guess we'll go down in the little cellar.
Awfully long drop.
Oh, okay. Not going down. Awfully long drop.
The auto flip frying pan. That was my birthday present for Gromit last year.
How do we get a tea bag off of a lady? Do we need an
Closed
egg
up
for
shop
some
for the
reason?
day, have you?
No. We don't.
Hello, Wallace. Paneer here again. Just checking on that honey order. Almost ready, I hope. This year's Festival of Crumpets could be the best yet if your honey's as sweet as you say. So sorry I had to ban you and your inventions from the actual premises.
From the actual premises. Premises.
The Mixomatic will be perfect for whipping up a tasty growth formula.
Okay. So we use that when I get all the things. I didn't actually use the phone.
Paneer's produce.
Hello, Mr. Paneer.
Wallace, how's that honey order coming along?
Oh, smashing. Just smashing.
Smashing?
It's a honey of an order, all right. What was the quantity again?
50 gallons.
50 gallons. 50 teaspoons would be easier.
You won't let me down, will you? I don't want my respected Festival of Crumpets turning into a mad crumpet rumpus.
Oh, no, Mr. Paneer. Certainly not. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, let's see.
What's the situation above? Fire and desolate there.
We do still have...
Our queen, God bless her.
Sure, she looked thinner last time I stood to attention during the national anthem.
that.
Don't think they like this sort of thing.
Oops.
I just found these on the floor, Gromit. You really must be more careful.
Not the double cutscenes.
He dropped them again. What's wrong with that dog? Ah, there's the hatch from me rocket ship. Remember that moon holiday, Gromit?
He said reluctantly. Well, now I have a lid. Oh, that's not. Oh. Do you think she wants this lid?
Not much sense in that. I wonder, Miss Flit, if you would be so kind as to, hand me that
Did I really
teabag.
just have to click on her
Teabag, Mr.
again?
Wallace? What tea bag?
The one on your, ooh.
Are you feeling quite well, Mr. Wallace?
He doesn't want to say chest?
What is it, Mr. Wallace?
I need that tea bag.
I see no tea bag.
Right, ooh, there.
Where?
Ooh, sitting,
Sitting?
on your,
My what? The man is quite mystifying sometimes.
It's right in front of your eyepiece.
What is?
The tea bag.
Tea bags again, Mr. Wallace?
If you
I don't
just
think this
look
is working.
down, Miss Flit.
Maybe you'd better go and lie down, Wallace, until this silliness passes. You're not making any sense.
Okay. Am I supposed to get Major Crumb? Is it Chum? What's his name? Am I supposed to get him out? Maybe he needs the, like, helmet
The
lid.
mighty warrior returns!
I thought you might find this useful, Major Crumb.
A helmet! By George, Wallace, there's nothing like a good helmet, Giles. If you know what I mean. You've got to get your mind off the carnage up there. Would you like to hear one of my old war stories? I'd help pass the time.
Well, I hate to,
Of course you would.
Of course you would.
I brought visual aids. I can still see it.
Visual aids.
What a face!
That's me kitted out for heavy combat. That helmet took many a dent before the war was through. Without it, I could have become seriously loopy. Take my advice, Wallace. Never go into battle without a regulation helmet like the one in this picture. I can still see it.
Now there's a sight.
That's me posing with Mother next to my 40mm
Mother.
bolters. Look at the, we called her. The gun, not my mother. As I was sitting down to my mid-afternoon...
Who's that fellow?
That's me as a young recruit, off to basic training. How I cried when they cut off my golden curls. But I cheered up as soon as they issued me with a beautiful set of dog tags. Dashed useful dog tags.
Do you want
If
the
you
dog
happen to forget
tags?
your rank or name, you've got it right there. Never go into battle without your dog tags, Wallace.
Sounds like you were quite a soldier, Major Crumb.
Well, Wallace, why the past tense?
Oh dear.
Once a
dear.
soldier, always a soldier. Something
Soldier.
most civilians will never grasp. And I'd be happy to prove
Okay,
it
you
by
need these
charging
dog
into the
tags
fray.
then.
That is, if I had a sturdy helmet, which I have. But I couldn't go into battle until I'd been officially recommissioned. And I'd need to find someone to take charge of this shelter and distribute the protein bars.
Me.
I found these in the hall, Major Crumb.
Dog tags. I've been recommissioned. Bound to happen, of course. Can't leave good military material sitting on the shelf. My place is in the trenches. By thunder,
trenches.
I'm a soldier again. St. George is ready for his dragon. And yet, duty compels me to remain here. No one else to guard the protein bars.
I'll guard the protein
Confounded
bars.
sense of duty.
If your heart's set on going into battle, Major Crumb,
Oh, it is, Wallace. It is.
well then, I don't see why you shouldn't. Go back upstairs, that is.
The protein bars.
I'm sure someone else can dispense those.
But who? It's a major responsibility, Wallace. I can't entrust
Oh, does
these
it have to
just
be Gromit?
anyone.
Gromit could do the job.
Private Gromit? Can I entrust my precious cache of protein bars to a Pongo? Perhaps so. He's proven himself a trusty foot soldier. Yes. If I am called away to the front, I'd feel comfortable leaving Private Gromit in charge. Good heavens! I shouldn't be skulking around in a cellar
We
like
did
a
it.
frightened rat. I must.
So we have the protein bar now, but that has nothing to
Private
do
Gromit,
with our
I
damn
hereby
tea bag.
appoint you officer commanding this air raid shelter. Here, you pass out the rations. I've got a war to win.
Rations.
Charge!
Okay, protein bar.
Now to get my hands on a protein bar.
Oh, Gromit.
Gromit.
What the?
Stop playing around, Gromit. Of all the... Request dispensation of protein bars, soldier.
Oh. Not me skipping steps on accident. Okay. So we've got Energides and we've got Protein Bar. So now we just need to figure out how to get the tea bag.
Ah, Mr. Wallace. Don't forget, Mr. Wallace, 50 gallons by sunset.
Oh,
The sky is blue, and still it rains on yours truly.
1 second. Harvest. Need to plant more things. Go away. Lepa. Where is Lepa? I feel like, yeah, not there. Oh, Lepa. Oh, this is a fast one. Okay, we'll just do that later. Okay. Let's see if I missed any interactables. Interacted with all of these. Oh, I never interacted with the Winder.
Mr. Gabberly!
Gone away! Went to Timbuktu! Won't be back until spring!
Okay. It's not. Oh! A little button.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's not closing time yet.
Okay. The fuck?
Drop by any time.
Shame my cheese is still in there, but never mind.
Oh.
Oops.
Here now, put that back up.
She's so angry.
Morning, Constable Dibbins.
You're off to an early start today. Not planning any more visits to the shops, are you?
Oh, no. Yesterday was a one-off. I'm in town on business.
Is that so?
Business. Okay, so nothing to do with you. There's so many things around here to interact with. Oh, there's two things up here. I yelled at the window, but I didn't interact with this yet.
Those be. I couldn't help but notice the flowers on your window ledge, Mrs. Gabberly.
Aye, lovely, aren't they? Bring a touch of summer to the town square. Especially the purple pansies. Always been partial to pansies, me. You should see the flat. It's full of them.
Blinking weeds, if you ask me. Can't abide them.
Oh, go and suck a lemon, you moaning ninny.
Oh!
Oh, now look what you've done, you clumsy oaf. And open up that window when I'm yelling at you.
All right. But only to prove your insults don't get to me anymore. I can deflect them all.
Is that so?
I'd be happy to take these flowers off your hands, Mrs. Gabberly. That is, if they make your husband unhappy.
That's a good reason to keep 'em, to my way of thinking. But go ahead if you want 'em.
Much obliged.
Is this gonna be enough now? Maybe I can trade what's-her-face?
Pardon me, Mrs. Gabberly. I wonder, that is, could you spare a...
Verb.
Sorry?
Give me a verb, Wallace. An action word.
Verb.
Oh, playing a word game, are we?
In a manner of speaking.
Oh, well, let's see. A verb.
Oh. A verb. Savage toads. Mouth melters. Prune pops. Melters?
Oh, there's melt.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. Now I need a thing.
A thing?
Aye, you know, something physical you could touch.
Something I can touch.
Something I can touch. Stuff?
Gentleman?
Oh!
Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Wait a minute.
How about savage?
Oh,
Something I can
oh,
touch.
that's
He
it.
says
Okay,
gentleman.
that's it.
Oh,
Last
well.
one. Nearly done. I need another thing. Or like a person or animal.
A person or animal? Now, let me see now.
Turkey.
Turkey?
Yes, that's a thing.
Did I win?
Hey!
What is it now?
Go, Mount! A gentleman, you savage turkey!
The turkey? Oh, the king of birds!
Oh.
A good solid insult, I thought. But maybe we need to think different.
Oh. We were making an insult.
That was an interesting word game, Mrs. Gabberly.
Want to play again? I need a word, Wallace.
How about cheese? It's one of my favorites.
No, an action word.
Oh, yes, an action word.
Okay, so go blank. Go chew? Go blast? Go pop? I don't know what word it's gonna choose, though.
Chew is an action.
Okay.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
So an insult.
A thing.
Go chew. Go chew in the gentleman. Prunes.
My suggestion would be prune.
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Descriptive. So we tried savage. Mild. Maybe?
Mild?
Okay.
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person.
So
or
maybe
a
this needs to
thing.
be the gentleman.
Gentleman?
Yes.
If we're trying
that's
to
a
insult
thing.
him. Mild gentleman? That's probably not right.
Hey!
What is it now?
Go chew! A prune, you mild gentleman!
Hey! You do know how to wound a bloke, Winnie.
Oh. Nailed it. Mild gentleman, huh?
Got him that time. Serves him right for being such a grumpy old grandad.
Grumpy old
Would you mind,
granddad.
if I, that is, could you see your way fit to lending me that pot of pansies, Mrs. Gabberly, for business purposes?
Business purposes?
Business
Well, be my
purposes?
guest. I've got bunches of them.
Okay. We have those flowers now. Do you think she wants these?
Felicity is partial to purple plants, I think.
Okay.
A pot of purple pansies? And But mine haven't bloomed yet.
Oh. Okay. Give me the tea bag, lady.
Tea bags again, Mr. Wallace?
No.
Guess maybe we give the flowers to the bees.
The magnetronic pollinator is the linchpin of the operation. My workers get their rations mechanically. No foraging in flower beds for them.
Hello.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Oh. Not exactly a flood, is it?
What the?
Bon appetit. Oh. Not exactly a flood, is it?
Okay. Well, that didn't feel like the right thing to do. Oh, the flowers are back. Okay, so definitely
Have you
not.
brought it,
I need
Mr.
to
Wallace?
somehow give these to her, I think.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
I hate to trouble you for another pot of pansies, Mrs. Gabberly.
Oh, no trouble at all. Take it. A gift from one flower lover to another.
Maybe we need
Oh,
to...
such a rush.
use them on these. Oh!
Miss Flint,
Nailed
if
it.
you'll just take a look at the pansies, I think you'll...
I told you, Mr. Wallace. I refuse to let those yellow hooligans have the satisfaction of... Oh, Apple. You see?
Hi, Rivia.
They're mending their ways. They just needed a firm talking to, that's all.
Oh, the teabag fell.
Gives you, you naughty little pansies. Sweet satisfaction,
Nailed it.
Mr. Wallace.
Yes, indeed. Very sweet.
All right. Now I have everything, and I'm gonna go mix it in a blender. Battery?
1 unit of energized fluid for a creamy filling.
Oh. A subscriber? Smile?
Naughty little pansies.
1 generous chunk of protein
Not that.
to give it texture.
Ruvia, thank you for subscribing, resubscribing.
1 dose of strongium.
I was
into the
called that
mix.
in high school.
Now to mix up my very own quick grow muscle formula. That ought to do it. No, the mixomatic's all mixed up. Stop! Stop! Help! Gromit! Oh.
I was like, false
Thanks,
alarm,
lad.
but Gromit unplugged it.
Checking to see if anything's sprouted yet, Mr. Wallace.
Well, as a matter of fact, Miss Flit,
Really? I don't see what you're hoping to.
Oops.
Oh, I don't believe
it
it.
works! It works! The homemade quick grow miracle muscle formula works! We're in business, lad. You see, Gromit, look where a bit of enterprise can get you. If I hadn't found that flyer you chucked in the bin, I'd never have been able to concoct my miracle grow formula. And then where would we be? You really must be careful what you chuck out, you know? Blinking Nora!
Oh, my word! I think I'm going to faint.
It's a big flower.
This ought to be plenty of fuel for the old pollinator.
Zach playing something else on the side during the point and click. It's just Poke Clicker. It's nothing too exciting. All right. Giant flowers. Hello? Hell yeah. 50 gallons. 50 gallons.
That is 50 gallons of honey, and just in time for my annual tea and crumpet festival. Pleasure doing business with you, Wallace.
Always aim to please our bees. That's the last of our bills, Gromit, and we've got just about enough left over for that little holiday we've been planning. This year, I fancy Blackpool. Oh, yes, lad. I think our money troubles are over at last.
Air raid! Air raid! Battle
Oh, dear.
stations
Not
everywhere!
this again.
Excellent vantage point. Prepare for a crash landing, you devils! Sorry, Wallace, but I'm going to have to commandeer your dining room.
Now, just a minute, Major Crumb.
No time to argue, old man. The whole town...
Not the porridge cannon.
But
here they come!
Oh,
doesn't it, Gromit? Giant bees!
Heaven help
Giant
the good citizens of
bees.
West Wallaby Street!
surely that's not my fault.
Civilians out!
But
That's an order, Wallace. Private Gromit, kindly escort this civilian from the battle zone.
Oh. We're the dog now.
Keep the faith, soldier. West Wallaby Street needs you.
good heavens, Gromit, you don't suppose those monsters have anything to do with our honey-making operation, do you? Bumbling heck!
Oh!
My quick grow formula didn't just affect the flowers. Just hope it's a wrong number and not more bad news.
Just casually strolling into the... back into the thing.
Yes, Mr. Paneer. Well, of course you're upset. Being dive-bombed by giant bees isn't good for any business. We're doing all we can to get the situation under control. Normal honey service will be resumed as soon as possible. With normal-sized bees. That's a promise. There's a giant fly in the soup, lad. And it's shaped like a bee. They're taking over the town. Time to read the Riot Act. I am their employer, after all.
Oh. Oh!
They won't listen. They're completely out of control. This funny business
Where
has
does
a
clothes
sting in
go?
the tail and no mistake. Oh,
Hello? Oops.
do something, Gromit. Hello, from B to... Oh, Constable Dibbins. I know Constable
Okay.
Dibbins.
I'll take this.
Mr. Gabble here. I ain't much good at teaching humble pie, but I spoke out of turn yesterday. You're not a daft apers after all. What I said to you, I take it all back. You're
I
a
take
critic
it all
now.
back.
Just a minute. What's this? Ah! Giant piggy bees! Oh my kitty heart! There's only one nincompoop round here what could have caused this!
Okay, and then this did something.
Careful with the auto-flip frying pan, lad. The timer mechanism is very delicate. It's liable to spring at odd moments.
Okay. Liable to spring at odd moments.
I know, it's terrible. Oh, I don't know that I'd say that. Well, after all, it wasn't innocent mistake.
Empty.
The ingredients. Well, when you put it that way, Constable.
Shouldn't be anything in here.
I'll certainly try to. Oh, Gromit's work.
I'm assuming this doesn't do anything anymore.
Oh dear. No, I wasn't aware. I see. But the good news is, oh, that bad, eh? Well, if I...
This is the game of your people. What do you mean you don't know? Oh, hello.
I fail to see how that no.
How that gnome can be of assistance.
Really? Playing with no, Gromit. Only bad dogs rifle through the rubbish. Yoo-hoo! Gromit!
She yoo-hooed.
Now, listen to me, nice doggy-wuggy. I'm trapped in this tree by giant bees. Do you understand? You must take a message to your master. I need him to get me down from here. Can you tell him that? Oh, wait a minute. Give him this. It's a note.
A note.
Oh, tell him to hurry. I can't hold on much longer.
Okay, we can't interact with that. I was waiting for it to finish interacting with the door, but apparently we're not interacting with the door. Oh! What are these? Clothes. Jeez. Oh. I don't have any cheeses. I guess I'm gonna have to find a cheese. There's also the... Oh. Okay. I was gonna say there's also this. That I'll probably need. Oh, Angie. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that yet. So we'll need that at some point, question mark. Oh, what if we... Oh, I have an idea. What if we delivered him down into the dining room? Oh! Not me murdering that bee. Now there's just a dead bee in the trash can. In the rubbish bin. Sorry, not a trash can. Alright, I get to take this now. That'll make them go sleepy bye when it's time for whenever we can do that. Am I allowed to go into town? I guess I picked up the thing. Oh. Oh, right. Because I came out the back, this cutscene didn't actually happen. I see.
I'm giving you! Somebody call the police! Get the army! Do something about these bees! I am stuck in my job! I cannot get out!
I wish that had subtitles, because I couldn't really understand at all what he was saying. I'll have this cheese, thank you so much. Oh! Yoink! Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do with the cheese, but I've got the cheese now. Okay, none of this is doing anything.
Is that you, Winnie? Are you coming back to me at last? Oh, it's just that dog. Buggy off, you mongrel. And if she sent you, tell her I ain't gonna come crawling. Gabbily, don't beg.
Shaking my head.
Oh, stop a while, will you? Got no one to natter with today. And you're a reet good listener. You
Reet
must have
good
certainly
listener.
made a mess of things with that sniffer whatchamacallit. But yesterday was a walk in the park compared with today's mess. Giant bees! Ta then, don't let the bees bite. Still yesterday's news, I'm afraid. Delivery man hasn't been today. Too scared of bees, I reckon.
I'm stopping tips.
Here now, you lummock, put that back up.
Oi, Gromit! Get these bees over my shop, would you?
This game is silly. Yeah. So that I think that was a hint. bees off the shop. How do I do that? There isn't. Oh.
Yes, I know. I've got to look into that leak. Something seems to be blocking the downspout around the corner. But that's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Shake the water out. Get out of here, bees.
I said get out! I may be knocking on, but I ain't finished yet.
Oh.
Oi! It ain't closing time yet.
How do I make it closing time? Closing time.
Winnie? Love? No.
Look at what your husband said.
Ah, Mr. Gabble here. I ain't much good at teaching humble pie, but I spoke out of turn yesterday. You're not some daft apers after all. What I said to you, I take it all back. You're a credit to the town.
Well, fighting dogs come limping home. There now. Weren't so hard, were it?
Is that you, Winnie? Breaking code of silence, are you?
No need for silence now you've shown a bit of humility.
Humility? Me? Never.
Oh, you don't fool
Boomer.
me. You're just a big old softy.
That song's pretty old,
and
huh?
I know it. Eh, I need me head examined, keeping shop open when town's crawling with giant bees.
My answering
What's got
machine.
into you, Winnie? Stay back, I say. Oh, Winnie Gabberly.
Ew. Okay, now we do the bee thing. Surely they don't come back. Oh, the pan. The pan. It's the pan? It's the pan? Hold on. 1 second. It's the pan? Hurry! We don't have much time.
Listen
Oh,
here now, my canine constable. It isn't strictly police procedure, but I might see me way clear to, Right then. I hereby deputise you. Go get 'em, boy. But don't hurt 'em. That'd be police brutality. Catch 'em alive if you can.
I was working on it, but then you interrupted me. No, don't walk up to them. Oh my god. You're wasting so much time, Gromit. Ding.
Sorry for the delay, Mr. Paneer. I think you'll find the streets are now bee-free.
Thank heavens for the boys in blue.
Now, I'll have to ask you to accompany me to the station. There's some paperwork we need to fill out. Nothing too bothersome.
This game's too easy, huh?
It's citizens like you what make my job a pleasure, Mr. Paneer.
If you're smart enough, I suppose. Okay, bees done. Everything here figured out? Question mark.
What do you want? Off with you now. Very busy at the moment. Haven't time for inquisitive dogs. Oh. And tell that master of yours he left summit behind.
Oh, cheese. I'll take that. Thank you so much. He left Summit behind. What the? Why is that in the jail? What the fuck? Okay. Do I know what I'm doing now? No. I would like in the door, please. Thank you so much. Not head cheese. It's,
I know Constable Tibbins.
I don't
Well,
remember
yes,
what it's called.
like I said, he's very well trained. Right then. Goodbye, Constable. Good work, lad. Seems you took care of the downtown gang good and proper. But so long as they're still supersized, our job's only half done. I'd better get to work on a reverse growth formula.
Reverse growth formula. Oh my god. Wow. Didn't know we'd be visiting the bakery today. Jesus Christ. What's her face needs your help, sir.
What's this, lad? An SOS note? From Miss Flit. Why didn't you show it me earlier? Hang
You say
on,
the
Miss
bakery?
Flit.
Yeah.
Help is on the way.
The buns.
Ow! It's no use, lad. The bees outside may be neutralized, but the ones inside are still buzzing mad, and they won't let me leave. It's up to you, Gromit.
Okay. So now that I have these cheeses, I must need to do something with these bees. Actually, can I drop the... Nope, nope. I really can't access the door because Wallace is in the way. God damn it. Okay. Does this work? Oh. Well? Oh, Wensleydale and Gorgonzola were the cheeses. Alright. Wensleydale is up there. Can we have any biscuits? No, okay. Okay, now what? Hello. It's just up there now. Oh. What the? What do we do then now? Tennis racket. Oh. I guess that's not the right option. Oh, I'm going in it. I see. Excuse me, pardon me. You're so angry. All right. Oh. Good night. Hi. My little bees. Good night, bees. All right. Now we do the SOS? Sir? Oh, wait. He took my SOS. Excuse me. Oh, what is happening? Why won't it let me talk to you? It won't let me talk to him for some reason.
Nothing I need.
I can use things with him.
That's...
We don't need to go down there. Time to kill all the bees. What the? These guys are still out here.
No, Gromit. Good heavens. Where is that? Did you give your master my note yet, Gromit?
I did.
Good dog. Oh, good dog. Is he on his way?
No.
Oh, how long must I hang here?
Said I have to do it or something.
This is because I didn't give him the flowers he wanted, isn't it?
Yes. I'm not sure I understand what to do now. Wait, why is that next to the thing? It's weird. Now let me talk to him. That's strange. I guess town? Anything else I can do? Hello? What can I do with the items that I have? Nothing really, except for the tennis racket. But what can I do with the tennis racket? Oh, question mark. This little guy. What's he do?
I fail to see how that gnome could be of assistance. He doesn't even have his little cricket bat anymore.
Nobody has the tennis racket? Question mark.
Really?
Shut up. I'm busy.
I fail to see.
Is that not all? Okay. A little bee there.
That's right, soldier. Help steady my aim.
Oh! Oh my god.
Blimey. Got the
Oh, I got one.
Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir. Cheeky devils won't stay down. Cheeky devils won't stay down. Cheeky devils won't stay down.
Trap
We
him.
like heading off a few rounds of ammunition. Wonder what else we can shoot at.
Trap him.
Got him.
Oops, I wanted to get this one. No, go in the trash can.
Wiedersehen to you, sir. Found and got away. Back in the air. Blasted. Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir.
Oh.
Back in the air. Blasted.
Oh! Squirrel. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to right click.
Good man, Private
Okay. I got this. Get on the trash can. I missed. I can get one of them for sure. Are you in the trash can? You're not even close. Get further down.
Back in the air! Blast through the
I got
dustbin
them.
of history for you, my friend!
Okay, Squirrel. And then hit the squirrel.
Right where he belongs, the fiend!
Alright, one down. What else do we have? Okay, I don't actually know what that does. Oh,
Not the blatter!
okay. Oh! Question mark.
Bullseye! Confound it!
Oh! The fuck? Is that it? Is he good now? He's just stuck in there. Oops, I didn't mean to right click again.
I've got him in my sights, but you can help me finish them off!
Okay, so we've just got one more. I'm assuming it has something to do with this. Oh,
Missed him!
it's gotta be this part, right?
Blast!
Blast!
Got him!
Aww.
Got away!
It's so hard to hit it like that, though. I missed.
Confound it! Missed him!
Surely I can't miss if I just spam it.
Got him!
Okay. Nope. Really?
Got away!
Okay, that's not it. Oh. Get in the suit.
Bad the bounder!
Go.
Try getting out of that one, fly boy!
I did.
If you see that! Ha! Blew him right out of the sky! That'll teach him. A thrilling sight for you, Private Gromit.
Squint.
Why, I feel like a young man again. Calls for a celebration, Private. Meet you in the mess in 20...
Oh, good night. Alright. Saved her. You may get down now.
Well, did you relay my message? Please say that he's coming soon. This really is intolerable.
There's no bees.
Please say that he's... This really... Tell him I'll be extremely cross if he continues to dilly-dally.
Okay, I guess getting rid of the bees is what I needed to do, and now I can go talk to Wallace and he'll go save the lady. I figured that she'd just be able to get down herself,
Pacified
but...
all the bees, Gromit.
Okay.
Good lad. I knew I could count on you. That's right. Poor Miss Flit is still trapped in that tree, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Help! Get me down from here!
Don't panic. I'm coming, Miss Flit. Oh, it seems I'm underdressed.
Gracious!
Gracious. Oh, alright.
Hang on, Miss Flit.
Oh my.
My saviour.
My savior.
So that's the story, Miss Flit. I'm afraid my miracle growth formula led to some supersized problems.
I hope you're going to get rid of the infernal stuff.
Oh, I am. And rest assured, all the bees have been dealt with safely and humanely.
Well, that's a relief. But weren't you scared facing down an angry swarm of giant bees all by yourself?
Frightened? Oh, well, I was heavily outnumbered, of course, but they soon saw who was boss and that the sting was on the other foot.
I was terrified.
That's only natural, Miss Flit. Well, I had a twinge or two myself at times, you know, but keep a cool head.
Oh.
That's my motto. Look your adversaries
Is that the
square
Queen?
in the eye and never let yourself get carried away.
It's the Queen. Oh no.
Put me down! Get off! It's Gromit! Blinking Nora! The Queen's trying to turn me into royal jelly! The ingratitude! After I built her a hive in solid brass and a magnetronic pollinator thingamajig to take all the
Thingamajig.
hard work out of honey making. Oh, I'm beginning to think I should never have mixed this growth formula at all. I ought to chuck it away. Hey, easy, old girl. No need to get excited. Put me down gently and no one will get hurt. Oh dear, nothing in the beekeeper's manual about aerial abduction. Help! Help! Gromit! Boy, I knew you'd come through. Raise the ladder, lad.
Raise the ladder.
Look out, Gromit. Keep your hands on the wheel.
Okay. Is it not the ladder?
What are you waiting for, Gromit?
I'm trying. I don't know what the buttons are. This one? This one. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. Nope. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay. Autopilot. Okay. Oh, give me that. How long is this road?
What are you waiting for?
I'm working on it. Now that autopilot's going, it means I can do this. I'm assuming this is the ladder. Oh! Nope. That's honey. What? Okay.
What are you waiting for, Gromit? Raise the
This is how I imagine Mikey in the UK land. Oh, that's not the ladder either. I'm doing everything but the ladder. Where's the ladder? Or wait, no, I have a little crank thing or something, right?
That's right, lad.
There we go.
Now raise the ladder.
There we are.
Oh.
Goodness. Uh-oh.
That's torn it. The ladder's broken, and I left the spare at home.
Well? Oh, we have a chicken. Oh, we need to windshield wiper the chicken. Ooh, a feather. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Feathers. So we have honey. We've got buttons.
Lend me a hand, Gromit. It's no use, Gromit. She won't let go.
Pickler. Oh. We did it.
Phew.
Oh, we broke autopilot.
Terra firma. Well done, Gromit. Gromit? Gromit!
Uh-oh.
You all right, lad? Oh, good show. We've made it through this little episode in one piece. More than I can say for the autopilot, I'm afraid. Oh, the autopilot! Oh dear. Looks like our troubles aren't quite over. Look out behind you, Gromit. Keep her at bay. I'll try and lose her in here.
Keep her at bay. Just shooting her? Am I supposed to wait for her to do something? Trying to hit her in different places, but it's not letting me.
Fight fire with fire. That's what they always say. So why they'd say a daft thing like that, I'll never know.
I'll never know. The foot.
Still plenty of honey in the old tank.
Okay. There we go. Oh my god, Wallace's hands are huge. Okay, we probably shouldn't have that closed. Gromit's gonna have to get back in. Just a little beat. her a little sleepy.
Give her the what for, Gromit?
There are other stations. Oh. Laughing? Maybe we shoot it in her mouth? Every time she laughs, give her a nice little taste.
Her own medicine, lad. I don't reckon we're gonna lose her in this tunnel after all. Oh, perhaps it'll get too narrow for her to follow.
Oh. Eat it. She's not eating it. What else is there? Shoot, what into where? The honey. Into her mouth.
Doesn't suit my immediate purpose.
I had like the dialogue when she was laughing. What happens if I close this?
Don't shoot till you see the whites of her eyes. Dear friend, tired of being pushed around, ready to unleash the giant within, must be taken internally.
What the? What does that mean? There's something in my inventory. Oh, I do. Oh, mother...
I think I'll pass.
Oh!
Perhaps the honey could use a little kick.
We have to make her big. See, I forgot that I had an inventory. It's fine, though.
Give her the what for, Gromit? I can't do everything myself, Gromit. You're going to have to pitch in and do your part to fight her off.
Big. Oh. Oh.
We bagged her, Gromit. Ooh, cracking teamwork, lad.
I did it. But now what? She's just gonna be stuck there forever?
Ooh, cracking teamwork, lad.
Oh, no, okay.
I've done it, Gromit.
We've got her on a leash.
Pesky growth formula. Now we can finally cut our bee problem down to size.
Oh.
Though there is one small complication.
I mean, you did have to test it, I guess. We did it. Wow. Hooray! Silly Wallace and Gromit. Always getting into mischief. Exit game. Clap, clap, clap. Now we move on to the second quote-unquote episode, which is The Last Resort. I'll have to change this one's resolutions too. Yay. Okay. New game capture. Then we have to fix my monitor because the resolution moved everything around. Okay. Music's fun. It is pretty fun. You're pretty fun. Alright, we're gonna skip the tutorial this time. We did the tutorial in the last episode. I'm assuming this tutorial would be the exact same. So... we're just gonna start. That's right, we're going to Blackpool. They said it in the last episode. Oh my god, they are connected. Oh, it's raining. The Last Resort.
Help! Gromit! Do something! Call the Coast Guard! Talk about raining
Oh,
cats
no.
and dogs. Our plumbing's in a right pickle. Fetch me my spanner, lad, while I stick me finger in the dike.
I'm sorry? You can't say that. Question mark.
Just the job. Bring it here now, will you, lad? Well done. Our troubles are over. Whoops.
Oops. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Alright, well.
Crikey, that was a shock. Best trip the circuit breaker, lad. And stay clear of the water. It's electric.
It's electric. Where's the circuit breaker? Here? Oh. Careful now, Gromit. Oh, goodness.
Look out, lad. The tide's coming in. Best find another way to the...
It's rubber.
Gromit, have you gone crackers? You'll get yourself electrocuted.
We're fine.
The current's too strong. You'll have to find some other way to reach the circuit breaker.
Okay. Current is too strong.
Gromit, help! Remember our toy train? Now that was a runaway ride.
Okay.
Careful, lad. That's extremely volatile compressed rocket gas. Ex-NASA.
Ex-NASA? Just what I need to get through the
Now
current.
we're in a pickle and no mistake.
Okay.
Careful, old chum.
What's
The
this?
Doctor-matic can't help us now.
It's only a prototype.
Steer clear, lad, or you'll get cooked. Don't do it, lad. You'll blow yourself to smithereens. Lincoln, Nora.
Oh my goodness.
Well done, Gromit. All be fixed in a jiffy. Just a moment. Turn to the right. And now it's safe to hit the lights. That's better. Oh, there you are.
It
Well,
did it.
we'd best clean up. Crack on, lad.
Crack
There's a
on,
lot to
lad.
do. Sorry about the unseasonal weather. I'm afraid it means we'll
Oh,
have to put off
no.
our little trip to the seaside.
Our little
Unless-
vacation.
We bring the seaside to us.
Eyes emoji? Chapter 1. Ocean Motion.
Look here, we've already got a cellar full of water. Just a few more items. There we are. And we can enjoy the seaside from the comfort of our own home. Ho, ho, ho. Won't that be something, lad? We'll stay home for the holidays and have our own beach to boot. Lucky the rain's let up for now. I'll be back in a trice with all the necessaries. Sun, sand, and beach umbrella coming up.
On sand and beach umbrella. Oh, excuse me. Can I have your beach umbrella? Wait a minute.
Duncan, what are you doing here?
Duncan?
Picking you up, lassie. With a date.
Surely you're not still thinking of the beach? It's freezing cold and might rain any moment.
Ach, a little wet never dampened the spirits of McBiscuit. Grab your wellies and we'll be off.
Duncan, I really don't think
Grab
so.
your what?
Must admit, it's hardly beach weather, is it?
Okay. Can I just have this?
Ridiculous. Oh, hello there, Wallace. Come and meet Duncan McBiscuit. He's an old friend.
Uh-huh.
And of course you know my two precious darlings, Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
Poogie
Say
Woo
hello
and Tinky
to Mr.
Wee.
Wallace, angels.
Yes. Look, Gromit. It's your friends from next door. Cute little fellows.
Oh, yes. They're show dogs, you know.
Ooh.
Prize winners. They're my pride and joy.
Well, I won't
They're not
keep
looking
you.
very friendly.
No. Duncan was just leaving.
Leaving with you, lassie, for a day on the beach.
But what if there's a cloudburst? I don't consider thunder and lightning very pleasant beach companions.
But there's nae thunder and nae lightning. Can you hear any thundering? Any cracking or booming? Well, can you?
Maybe I can. Just hush your tongue a moment, will you?
Oh, am I supposed to make like a sound? Okay, we can't do that though.
You canna hear no thunder, can you? Not even a wee tinkle.
I suppose not.
I must need like a noisemaker or something.
We must act now before the flood. Gather the townsfolk. We'll stack the sandbags to the north,
Sand?
south, and east. Still time if we hurry. Look lively now, soldier.
No, you can't dump these sandbags here. Just wait a moment, Major, please.
Stop dithering, you dunderhead. The town's being swept under.
There's now being swept under, Major, and you're beginning to be a public nuisance.
Okay.
Afternoon, Wallace.
Oh, heck. It's a stack of Stilton.
Oh, was that the earth-shaking roar of thunder?
Well, actually,
It doesn't matter when it comes to the complex question of climate. A person should never really rely
Okay.
on his own senses. Only the experts really understand the weather.
oh,
So my hunger can be the sound of thunder, apparently.
Thinking weather, eh, Wallace?
it is rather gloomy.
Like my business. Not a single customer all day. My sizzling summer sale has lost its sizzle.
That's quite a light, Mr. Paneer.
It's a searchlight.
I say, no shortage of candle power there.
Bright as the sun, don't you think? Wonderful for bringing in the big spenders. When the weather's fair, that is.
I wonder,
We
Mr.
need
Paneer, where
that
might
light.
a person acquire such a light?
I'd be happy to lend you this one, but if the weather warms up tonight, I'll need it to advertise my super soaraway sizzling summer sale.
Oh,
Oh!
what's the latest cheese of the week, I wonder?
Stilton. And that reminds me, I've just sent the truck out with your delivery. When you return home, you'll find it waiting patiently on your doorstep.
Ah, just
Just
like
like
Gromit.
Gromit.
You know, Mr. Wallace, there's nothing like coming home to a faithful, loyal
Cheese, I quite agree.
Jeez! Okay.
No beach brollies left.
Brawlies?
A big burly bloke bought the last one, and he weren't very polite about it.
Yeah, his name's Duncan McBiscuit.
Two fine flavors that work well together. That's a nice sentiment. No water shortage this summer, that's for certain.
Just a spot of unseasonal weather, that's all.
Hello, love.
Afternoon, Mrs. Gabberley.
Hello, Wallace. Lovely weather, isn't it?
Well,
And,
I'm joking, Pat. I know it's rotten. Had to cancel me holiday.
Were we
that's a
all going
shame.
on holiday?
Certainly is being stuck with old misery guts here.
I heard that!
He don't miss a word I say, except when I ask him to do summit.
Ah! Sitting behind a till all day ain't exactly hard labour.
What would you know about hard labour?
I could run this place a sight better than you, if I had a mind to.
If you had a mind. What will it be, love?
Okay.
Looking for something to read? Take your pick. I'll put it on your slate.
Oh, if we take the weather one, we can give it to... What's his
More
face?
rotten weather on the way tonight, they say.
For the sun.
All set.
Hey, make sure he don't nick any sweets!
Mind your own business! That old misery guts thinks he could run this shop. He couldn't run a bath.
He couldn't run a bath. Okay. Look at Paneer. No sun.
Stormy weather ahead, I'm afraid.
Oh? Oh no. After all that, my sizzling summer sail is ruined. I go on holiday, but the weather's a washout. Will the sun never shine on yours truly?
Okay, so does that mean I can
say,
have this then?
I wonder where a person might acquire such a light.
You're welcome to borrow this one, Mr. Wallace. There won't be any sizzling summer sail tonight. Not in this blinking weather.
Hell yeah.
That's very kind of you.
Always happy to help.
Oh, this light'll make a smashing sun.
I love that it's just in my pocket now.
It's no emergency, and as far as superior office...
Alright.
Changed your mind, did you? Go ahead and swap, love.
Oh. So we've got a sports mag, a knitting mag, a fashion mag, a gossip mag, and obviously the weather forecast. I don't know if I need any other the other ones right now. Oops.
The constable's busy. Check.
I'll take the sand off your hands. Oh. Thought I clicked on it.
Yes, soldier, out with it. If you'd like to unload these sandbags, I know just the spot.
Just as I told you, the people are pleading for sand, and we've got to give it to them.
I'd like to give it to you, you loony old goat. But if you've got a need for sandbags, Wallace, I hereby grant you permission.
Permission.
You grant permission?
Indeed. Take all you want, Wallace.
Infernal cheek! I'm the commanding officer here, you jumped-up Jobsworth, and I hereby revoke permission.
Can't you be cooperative just this once, Major?
Cooperative? Don't know the meaning of the word. Sounds subversive to me.
All right, Major, how about this? Why don't we ask Wallace here who's in command?
This young Pongo? Very well. Why not? Tell us, soldier, who holds rank here? Remember your training?
My training?
We're waiting, soldier.
Well, the constable is, an officer of the law.
Aha! Like I told you, I call the shots in this district.
I just want him to tell
The
him where to put my
sandbags are
sand.
yours, Wallace.
They are not.
But you're the one who wanted to dump 'em, Major.
That was before you waltzed in and tried to usurp my authority.
Wallace, kindly tell the Major here who the officer in charge is, will you?
That's right, soldier.
Oh.
Inform this non-combatant nincompoop where his duty lies.
I guess I was supposed to side with him.
Well, the major is, a major.
Just so. Now, stand down, or I'll have you clapped in irons. You may have the sandbags, Wallace. I grant you permission.
I deny you permission to grant permission. Yes. I give the orders round here.
Now, who's being uncooperative?
I'm the authority here, and what I say goes. Ain't that right, Wallace? Back me up here.
So we're just stuck in a loop. I see. I need to go, actually.
Go ahead, Wallace.
No, I have to go. How do I leave? Right click.
Oh,
Go ahead. I'll...
Okay. I guess we'll go back home. Got my little cheese order.
ho, ho! A special order for 62 West Wallaby Street. Stilton. One of my favorites.
So excited.
Oh, yeah, it's mouth-watering.
Oh, did you hear an unearthly rumbling?
Rumbling? What rumbling?
Oh, I can't hear properly over your endless prattle.
I see.
I say, that's a handsome beach, Bronny.
Perhaps you'd like to borrow it. You're most welcome. We won't be needing it as we're not going anywhere.
Oh, yes, we are, lassie.
Oh, no, we aren't, Duncan. You can borrow the brolly once Duncan and I have finished our little discussion. Oh, but still, Duncan, this cold. You wouldn't go to the seaside today, would you, Wallace? You'd stay inside with a cosy cup of tea, inventing some clever thing, wouldn't you?
It's
I need to get back to the Thunder
cozier indoors.
Just
dialogue.
So. Now, Duncan, it's time you were on your way.
On my way?
Way.
I refuse to go out in a thunderstorm.
Och, there's nae thunderstorm. You can't hear no thundering, can you?
Maybe I can hear thundering. Just button your bagpipes for a moment, will you?
Okay, let me go grave.
Oh, my gracious.
My gracious.
That's thunder, all right. And it's nearly upon us.
Och, but sure it may be thundering, but did you see lightning? There's no lightning to bother about us, sir.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not going to stay out here with you waiting to be struck by lightning. I'm going to seek shelter, and if you've any sense at all, Duncan McBiscuit, you'll do the same.
Look at that
Good
schnoz.
day.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
What are you looking at, Jimmy?
Jimmy. I thought his name was Wallace.
I'll just borrow this. Just
Alright.
the thing for our cellar-based indoor beach
I
experience.
just need sand now. Okay. So how do I get sand? Oops.
It doesn't, but I'm...
Okay, we need to figure out how to get sand.
Just a spotted. Unseasonal weather, that's all. Wallace, kindly tell the Major here who the officer in charge is, will ya?
That's right, sir. Inform this non-combatant nincompoop where his duty lies.
I'm gonna use this order on them.
Regarding this order form,
Not now, man. We need to teach this impertinent interloper to show some respect. Tell him to obey his superiors.
Go on, Wallace. Tell the old goose what's what for a chucks him in chokey.
two fine flavors that work well together.
We're talking about who's in charge, not flavors.
Just a moment. Are you saying that instead of bickering over who's in charge, we should be working together as a team, like steak and kidney?
Are you saying that in a crisis like this, we must act as one, like a well-trained commando unit?
Actually, it's a sign.
Exactly, a sign that we can rise above our squabbles.
Very well then. Here's what we'll do. We'll send these sandbags off with you.
Hell yeah.
Thank goodness. Well, I'll be off then. I can hear an hot meat pie calling me name, yes I can. Ernest Dibbins, it's saying. It's tea time. Fetch the blinking ketchup, Ernest.
Now then, soldier, all I need is your requisition form.
Requisition form?
That's right. Got to play by the book. Can't let the spies sabotage operations, can we?
Is this for?
Surely you've heard about the spies from abroad. They're everywhere. Don't look so rattled, man. Just bring me your requisition form, and you'll soon be neck-deep in splendid sandbags.
Oh, right then.
I just so happen to have this requisition
It's
form.
only for cheese, but
Give that here. Good.
Give that here.
Special orders? Deliver to 62 West Wallaby Street. You've done the service proud, soldier. Now stand clear. No time for chitter-chatter. I'm needed in West Wallaby Street.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright. Surely that's all that I needed?
Nice to see you, Wallace.
Look at all this sand. Mm. I'm assuming we have to hit the little gnome to flip it around.
Whoops-a-daisy. There we go. Top hole. All the sand we need. The Riviera, here we come. Great news, Gromit. All the goods have been gathered. Now it's time for some elbow grease, eh? To the cellar.
To the cellar. Chapter 2. The Guest House Mutiny.
Job done, Gromit. Time to relax on the beach, eh? We deserve a holiday. Just a minute. Such a lovely beach. It's a shame to keep it to ourselves when we could share it with paying customers. Just imagine, West Wallaby Street Water World. A genuine beach house, complete with its own all-weather seaside in the cellar basement beach attraction. Oh, we'll be surrounded by
That sounds
happy
like a good plan.
holidaymakers.
Surely
It'll
nothing
be
will go
grand,
wrong.
Gromit.
Certainly not a mutiny.
Honestly, what a waste of time. Those stairs don't
This
kind
man's
themselves
ruining
in.
my blinking holiday. Half a mind to take my
Don't
bucket and
get
spade
sand
and
in
go
your
home.
sandwich. I was only teasing. Just ask that great big pudding
Shut
there.
up! I ain't no pudding.
These dogs are disturbing the peace. Bylaws state that all livestock must be kept under proper control in public places.
Fly, and they're not livestock.
I want a refund.
I want a refund and all.
Refunds would indeed appear to be in order, Mr. Wallace. What do you say?
Well, here at West Wallaby Street Waterworld, customer satisfaction is our top priority. If you'll just be patient, I promise we'll have everything under control by supper time.
You've got till
Supper
supper time,
time.
no later.
Not much of an holiday so far, I'm sorry to say.
Those mutts are a threat to public
Stayed in
safety.
my shop and
Never
just in me
that
tin
man.
fruit display.
Calling my dears livestock.
We can't afford to give refunds, Gromit. We've spent all our money doing the house up. This could be a financial disaster. What are we gonna do, lad? I never thought we'd have a house full of unhappy holidaymakers.
Bunch of moaning minis, if you ask me. I'm having a grand old time.
Well, that's one satisfied customer anyway.
Check.
There we are. This
A little
customer
smiley
relationship
face.
management isn't so hard, is it, Gromit? There's hope for our little venture yet. You'd best get supper started. Make it a feast to remember. I'll see to our guests. We'll soon have a house full of happy campers, eh, lad?
Okay.
Your searchlight is just what West Wallaby Street Waterworld needed, Mr. Paneer. Everything satisfactory, I hope?
No, not satisfactory at all. A certain Scottish gentleman has been deconstructing my constructions. Perhaps the management could have a word with him.
I'm afraid Mr. McBiscuit is rather difficult to pin down.
You've got to do something. If I can't finish my sandcastle, I'll have to insist on a refund.
Your castle looks very handsome, Mr. Paneer. Such charming little bucket shapes. I do admire creative artists like yourself.
Oh, thank you, Miss Flit. At least someone appreciates art and craft. Look, it's almost done. What do you reckon?
Very nice.
That's the Tower of Groceries, where the heroic young shopkeeper sells top-quality produce. Impressive architecture, don't you think?
So I'm gonna need to find
Yes.
something to prevent this
That's
from
the royal court, where the king holds
being
sumptuous banquets for
deconstructed.
all his royal chums. That's the horrible dungeon, where the mean, bullying knight is kept locked in chains. That's the enchanted tower, where the beautiful princess sleeps, dreaming of a successful marriage to a financially secure prince.
I should look in on our other guests.
But I'm nearly done. Just one last touch. There. The perfect finishing touch. The mark of finest quality produce. Miss Flit's going to be impressed.
Oh, aye, she'll be ever so impressed, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
Whoops, my foot slipped, silly me.
My castle. Stomped on by a tartan heel. See what I have to put up with? A holiday's not a blinking holiday if I can't finish my sandcastle. Now I have to start all over.
Oops. Alright, so we need something for him.
Hello, Wallace.
What have you got going
I
on?
trust everything at West Wallaby Street Waterworld is to your satisfaction, Miss Flit. We strive to satisfy.
It's sweet of you to ask, Mr. Wallace. I'm having a wonderful time. All this drama swirling around me. But I remain an oasis of calm in the hurly-burly of holiday madness.
Oh, glad to hear it.
So she's having a grand
I
time.
think I'm getting the hang of this.
2 down.
Oh, you like this, Wallace? I've been longing for a new look, and I quite
Look.
fancy this one. Very incognito, don't you think? My own babies wouldn't recognize me in this getup.
I'm afraid fashion isn't really my forte, Miss Flit.
Nonsense. What man is immune to the allure of a well-dressed woman?
Me.
How funny. That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
Gromit's favourite.
Can't go any further that way. Ambient sound.
Enjoying your holiday, I hope, Major?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Dashed comfortable billet you have here.
Oh, thank you. We
Okay.
strive to achieve
He likes
complete
it too.
customer satisfaction. That wasn't so hard.
Put that thing down and pay attention.
Oh.
Oh.
I am about to reenact one of the greatest desert battles of history, the Siege of Aqaba. Not many know the tale. It was late 1914, or was it 1916? It was an even year of that, I'm sure. On the one side was a single British soldier, T.E. Lawrence, better known to you civvies as Sir Lawrence of Olivier. On the other, the invading army of the Ottoman Empire, thousands strong. You know the story. Lawrence single-handedly defended a desert fortress from a massive attack. He had only one rifle and no ammunition. He was all alone, just like this. Lawrence watched the enemy from a secret vantage point sheltered by enormous red boulders. Anyway, as the enemy massed, vultures began to circle overhead.
Seems I'm gonna have to get him
crying out in their
things.
desperate thirst for blood. Anyway, now at this point, your average
red
Joe
boulders,
would have thrown in the
vulture.
towel and anything else he had to hand. But what do you think our Lawrence did? He took tea. Anyway,
Tea.
Lawrence was about to dunk his digestive when suddenly, oh, blast and bother! This isn't right. Not quite historically accurate.
Okay,
I'm
we'll have to
afraid.
find a bunch of
I'll
stuff
have
for
to
that.
start again. Just a moment.
So wait, is he not... So he's not pleased. But I put a little happy face with
A shady
him.
shelter from the summer sunshine. Oh,
And a good thing, too. Take it from me. Too much sun can drive a man insane.
Too much sun. Okay, so ambient sounds. Not quite a vulture sound, but I'm sure that's fine.
hard at work, eh, Gromit? That's what I like to see. We'll soon have a house full of happy holiday makers, never fear. Oh, cracking idea, lad. Everyone loves a copper. You'd best attend to your pots and pans, eh?
Got tea. Okay, we need like red boulders or something. Is this still full of boxes? No. Oh, the dogs are in here.
Mr. Wallace, I'd like a word with you, if you please.
Right.
Gromit won't mind if I borrow this.
Oh, red boulder.
Jeez.
What the?
A man of action, our Major. Except when he's resting, of course. The camera loves her, and she loves it back. Ah, Blackpool, the Riviera of the North. Big fella.
Those are all the people that are happy right now. Oh.
Well, that seems to be in working order.
Okay.
Oh, I say, Gromit never reacts like that.
Watch your fingers. They don't like anyone touching the toy.
Enjoying your stay at West Wallaby Street Waterworld, Constable?
I'm this close to having your establishment shut down.
Oh no.
Down?
You heard me.
These dogs are a public nuisance and an health hazard and all.
Oh dear.
Went bonkers, they did. And all because I tried to clear away that horrible little toy of theirs. I don't approve of litter, you know.
I believe Miss Flit...
I've warned Felicity Flit and all, and now she must face the full force of the law. I'm issuing a formal caution for the disruption of lawful quietude. It's the third I've had to write today.
The third?
Aye, the first two got eaten. Give this one to Miss Flit and tell her to remove her animals or I'll be forced to shut the place down.
Okay, so I have to take that to Miss Flint. Is there anything going on in the dining room? Oh. Well. Oh.
Not supper time yet, is it, lad?
Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's the supper time bell. Got it.
Silicon flowers.
Oh my god, a water slide.
That's my automated ocean breeze simulator. Our guests do love the water slide. Well, one of them does anyway.
Stinky cheese.
That's a stinky cheese.
Beg pardon?
Oh, anything I can do for you, Mrs. Gabberly? Oh dear.
Oh, what a mess I am! But it's me own fault for letting that mangy McBiscuit get under me skin. Why should I care what he says? As me mum taught me, sticks and stones'll break your bones, but silly names can never hurt you.
Is this a bed and breakfast? Kind of, yeah.
Big fat pudding? Oh, it's true enough. I know
It's a resort.
Out of shape for a beach holiday.
Water
Perhaps
world.
I should just get me refund and go home.
Oh no.
That's kind of you, but it's no good. I can't be talked out of a mood like this, can I?
Oh well,
Oh, what do I know? I'm going soft in the head, aren't I?
Oh my god, Duncan.
Beg pardon?
Oh, what do I know? I'm going soft in the head, aren't I?
Is this thing a choice?
Health food.
I can't say as I understand you, Wallace.
There's a mosquito in my arm.
Too old for a beach holiday, that's for sure.
In my room. Why did I think that said arm? There's a mosquito in my room, and it bit my finger at some point. Ew. Finger's the worst.
Sharp as a knife.
No, I'd rather just chat. It's not just me, is it? What do you think of Duncan McBiscuit?
Duncan McBiscuit is a stinky cheese.
That's a stinky cheese.
Ah, he's a reet stinky cheese, he is. Glad you agree. Oh, you're a reet good.
Oops.
I
right
should
clicked.
count me blessings. At least me new outfits. That's something, isn't it?
At least my new hat fits.
It's a sign.
You think so?
Okay.
A sign of things to come? New things that fit?
Oops.
I'd go home to Mr. Gabberly, but there's no point. Won't get no sympathy from him indoors, will I?
No sympathy from him indoors.
A bit of romance.
Oh, cheeky. But yes, Gabbly does have his romantic
40%
side.
gold reduction on honing to
Occasionally.
1580 is out, I guess. Nice.
You know what? Winnie Gabbly's had enough of feeling sorry for herself. So what if I'm a bit like
Did they
a
finally
pudding?
come out of maintenance?
I've tangled with giant bees, I have. I can take care of a bullying McBiscuit any day. Thank you, Wallace. You've a right kindly way with words, you have.
Glad to be of service.
I'll
I
be
did
fine
it.
now, Pat. Reckon I'll finish my story.
Hey! Hey there, you big fuck!
Shut your trap, you tartan tearaway, or I'll box your ears!
Damn.
I do like a good book.
No need for a refund then.
Oh, no. I'm as happy as Larry me.
Oh, another happy camper.
Four down. I have servers up now? Nice. Good luck at a con. Okay. Excuse me. So let's go deliver this note to What's-Her-Face. What is on my mouth? I have like a little donut. A flesh-colored donut on my mouth. It's like a little butthole.
Hello there.
Look at it. Why is there a butthole on my mouth? What is that? Is it his mouth animation but bugged? I guess. I have a thing for you.
Constable Dibbins
Oh,
has requested.
it's gone.
Constable Dibbins is mistaken. Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee would never misbehave.
They did seem a touch rambunctious.
Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
Behave, or I'll have you banged up in the kennels. Ah, that's more like it.
What's this nonsense about my doggies?
Ah, there you are, Miss Flit. Your doggies are causing a breach of the peace. They're behaving like, well, like animals.
How could you say such a thing?
Only telling it like it is.
Disturbing the peace, are they?
Oh,
Well, they were until you came in.
Constable,
that's
if I ever see my
likely.
doggies behaving badly, I shall reprimand them myself, believe me. But just look at them. They're as sweet and innocent as pink icing sugar. Why don't you find some other tiny, defenseless creatures to harass and leave my babies alone?
My babies. Angie.
Hooligans, more like.
Okay, well now what?
Show that formal caution to Miss Flit.
I did.
But I did.
Then show her again. Sooner or later, she'll have to take it seriously.
Oh, we need to somehow get... We need to get like a photo of them misbehaving or something.
Bouncy.
That flag animation though.
This needs ironing, it does.
Nothing. Can't take nothing. Okay.
cute little fellas. Oh my.
Hmm. Guess we can go try to recount the history. I think I have all the things for that. Oh, not cannonball. Not the butthole again. God damn it.
Any interest in this?
Perfect! Just like the great boulders of the Aqaba Desert.
May I offer you a spot of tea, Major?
Of course, sharpens the wits.
Okay.
Any interest in a flag?
Some foreign thing? Course not.
Big ball?
Care for a kick around, Major?
No time to play.
Okay.
You're in luck, my boy. I was just
I don't
about
know
to
if
reenact the siege
this
of
was
Aqaba.
everything.
You know the story. Sir Lawrence took cover under massive red boulders. Just like this. Vultures circled the sky, crying out for blood. Just like this, our Lawrence, cool as a cabbage, took tea. Just like this. Lawrence was taking tea and about to dunk his digestive when suddenly 10,000 howling Ottoman soldiers charged the fortress. Tea was ruined, obviously. But did Lawrence of Olivier give up? Never! He took his rifle and levered the great red boulders down the dunes, rolling them straight into the enemy horde. With the invaders in disarray, Lawrence, armed only with his bayonet and still desperate for cover, counterattacked. He took them on one by one until he achieved total and complete victory!
Like that he needed to add it, the desperate for his cuppa. Oh my god, now we can take this.
Just tidy this up.
And then we can put that inside of... Oh my god, this is awful. Put this in there so that when he steps on it...
Perhaps your sandcastle could be improved by...
No, that doesn't belong in a fortress.
Oh. Why
I'll
not?
leave that where it is.
Why does it not belong in a fortress? What about a ball?
I see no reason.
What about a flag?
Not what...
Really? I thought that this would go in the sandcastle.
Would you like a flag for your sandcastle?
That flag's not quite to scale, I'm afraid.
Hi, cool cow.
Might a beach ball enhance your sandcastle?
Good evening.
Perhaps your sandcastle could be improved by...
He really doesn't want that.
Hello again.
Anything I can do for you, Miss Flit?
Oh, stop it, Wallace. You...
Duncan jealous. There's so many random things. Oops.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't, but I'm giving it a go anyways. This sounds like the squeak toy.
How funny. What's my next?
I'm not sure.
That's the idea.
The unrecognizable. What other ambient sounds can we have? I'm half expecting something to happen when I changed one of these. Nothing happened.
Dreaming of great battle.
Dreaming. Okay. Maybe we go upstairs now. Haven't gone up there yet.
Gangway! Cannonball coming through!
Ah, Mr. McBiscuit. Later then. Crikey, the infrastructure's getting a lot of wear and tear. Very fashionable.
Oh. We need to... Oh, I
Some
see.
decor for our guest.
We need to get her to dress up as her little fashion icon.
Safety first. Bit gloomy out there. I'm not dressed for water sports.
Water sports?
Trouble springs eternal, it seems. All in working order.
I fixed it. Okay, we've got glasses. My butthole.
Hello, Wallace.
You want glasses?
Would you like these sunglasses?
Oh, wonderful, Mr. Wallace. Very stylish. I'll use these for my new
Oh,
look.
and the flag
It's going to
is
be such
as
fun.
well. Okay.
I have the glasses. I just need the scarf.
And the flag is going to be the scarf.
Any interest in this?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Wallace. What a lovely scarf.
Actually, it's
Such vibrant colour and such a pretty pattern. It's perfect for my new look.
Perfect.
My new look is complete. Just a moment. You're in for a surprise.
So, she kept saying that she'd be
Ta-da!
unrecognizable with
What
it
do you
on.
think, Wallace? Am I not mysterious?
And so now
quite mysterious, yes.
we need to get her to see her dogs.
Where's Felicity? Where did Miss Flit go? Here I am! We do have fun, Wallace, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now that she doesn't look like her.
Constable Dibbins was wondering.
Again? Oh, let's get this over with.
Threatening behaviour towards an officer of the law, that's a serious offence, that is. Don't think I won't lock you up, 'cause I will. This is your final warning.
Oh, gee, whoa! Take it away! How could you behave like this? Mummy is very disappointed. Very, very disappointed.
Got him.
And what did you do to upset my precious cupcakes like that?
Cupcakes?
My darlings, did the bad man upset you? Don't be scared. Mummy's here now. How about a little dressing up game to make it all better? Do you want to play dress up? Oh, yes you do. Yes you do. Oh, come along, my sweets.
She's lucky I didn't throw those mutts in the kennels. Our this close, our. You can only push PC Ernest Dibbins so far.
I hope your holiday is proceeding in a satisfactory manner, Constable.
Satisfactory? Yes. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Everything appears to be quite satisfactory, peaceful, and in order. Thank you, Wallace.
Champion, we're getting there.
One last one. Okay. I don't know how to stop. I don't know how to stop the guy from squishing the thing. The butthole. Every time.
Enjoying your stay?
Not until my castle is complete. Have a look. It's almost done. As you can see, I've rearranged everything. It's even better than before.
I see. Hey, this little fella might enhance your sandcastle.
A knight to defend the castle, eh? Why not? It couldn't hurt.
Okay.
Just one last touch. There. The
Oh.
mark of finest quality produce. I can't wait to show
That's not
this
the right
big-
one.
I'm sure she can't wait to see.
Oh,
I guess I was
no.
supposed to inspect them.
Thought I saw a spider.
My castle. I've been wrong-footed. I'm at my wit's end,
Whoops.
Wallace. Now
I thought
I'll have
it'd
to
be in the
start all
same
over.
spot.
How's the old sun?
I'm not ready for view.
Okay. We have to give him time. Why wouldn't it be in the same spot?
Enjoying your stay?
Not until my castle. As you can see, I've rearranged everything. It's even better than before.
I see.
So we need to find out where the grocer is.
That's the horrible dungeon.
Okay.
That's the Tower of Groceries, where the heroic young shop.
Oh,
Okay, so it's the south
That's
one.
the royal court. That's the enchant.
Okay. This one.
Just one last touch. There. The mark of finest quality produce.
Surely
I
he
hope
won't
this
just
fleet
squish
likes
another
it.
one, right?
Oh, she'll love it, I'm sure.
Oh no.
Oh, my foot! My poor tender foot! It was a blasted sand trap!
We did it.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Well then, should be able to work in peace now, I reckon.
oh, well, jolly good.
Jolly good.
And now for the finishing touch. The defender of the kingdom.
However do you manage such lovely creations, Mr. Paneer?
It's a knack, Miss Flit. If I hadn't made it into grocer school, I might have been an engineer. But of course, groceries are my first love.
Ah, anything else I can assist with?
No, thank you, Mr. Wallace. You may consider me a happy camper and most satisfied customer.
We do aim to please.
We did it. All smiley faces.
Ha ha! At last! A house full of satisfied customers, just as I predicted. I'd best tell Gromit to lay the table.
Oh. Chapter 3, Pounds of Horror.
I must compliment our host. I've had a cracking holiday.
Ooh, thank goodness for that. It was a near thing though, wasn't it? Ooh, smell those fish and chips.
We can look forward to superior chow here in the officers' mayor's what?
The tableware doesn't seem to be in breach of any health and safety regulations. Enforcement's the key, of course.
You smell like heaven, lassie. Did you buy a new perfume for our date?
Oh, really, Duncan? That's just the flower in my hair. And I'm not sure I'd call it a date.
Before we tuck in, on behalf of the management, that is, Gromit and me, I'd like to welcome you all to our new venture. West Wallaby Street Water World, the only holiday destination with its own all-weather seaside in the cellar basement
I have a
beach
few words to say myself. Raise your
What the?
glasses.
Not him interrupting me.
Raise them, I said. To a great day with a great lass. The sweetest sights I ever smelled. That's right. I'm talking about... Hey! Who turned out the... Ah! What's all this?
Right there!
Leave off!
Lincoln,
What
Nora,
the-
this is
See
a
that?
hope do.
That
them I
Duncan
tell you,
fan was
more
right
like
there.
it.
Big as life.
from
Then he up
biscuits,
and vanished.
infiltrators.
Saw it with me all night.
Everyone
Bring me
quiet!
my
Calm
spider.
down a sec. I must insist on calm. This is no... What? Don't... Quiet!
Whatever's happening to me?
Footprints.
Help me!
Mm.
Help me, somebody!
Dogs did it. It is unsettling, isn't it? I was saying earlier that it's built. Gromit is built very strangely.
Someone here! Help me! I can't move! Huh? Who's there?
It's me. Okay, apparently we can't. Squeaking would be useful for something. Okay.
No! Wait! Don't leave me!
You didn't let me help you. I have something in my inventory. Oh, I do. Shovel.
Thank you, whoever you are. I was this close to taking my last breath. You found me just in time.
I've located the victim. Mr. McBiscuit has sustained a nasty knock to the noggin and don't remember naught about it. Happily,
This is like a murder
he will
mystery now.
recover. However, aggravated thumping is a serious offence, and I've no choice but to treat every one of you as suspects.
Outrageous!
But I never
Suspects?
Until our thumper is caught, nobody leaves this house. Nobody comes in, and nobody goes out. Not till I know the person who done it.
I know who did it. Spies from abroad.
What was the
Saboteurs
dogs,
from
right?
the South Seas.
Thank you, Major. That's enough of your doolally chatter for now. Only cold, hard facts can solve this mystery.
Solve this mystery?
That's right. By the book. You know, burden of innocence and proof of purchase and all that. That's our real investigations. Now, what's that contraption?
My latest prototype, Constable. The Deductomatic Mystery Solver.
Deductomatic? Is that what's been taking money out of my savings account?
Oh no, Mrs. Gabberly. The Deductomatic harnesses unused brain power to solve mysteries.
If you're pointing the finger, Wallace, any accusation must be backed up by hard fact and proven
Backed up.
according to the law.
Well, that is, It should be working.
It's not plugged in.
Aha! I've got it!
Right then. Tell us, Wallace, who thumped Duncan McBiscuit?
Who done it? Who done it? Oh, that can't be right.
We're waiting.
Just a moment. Any idea who done it, lad? You wouldn't mind pointing him out, would you?
Well, it's the dogs, right?
It was Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
Not the laughing.
Two wee pups laying Duncan low. That's daft, that is.
Aye, silly that.
The very idea of accusing my dear doggies. How absurd!
Aye, quite absurd. Absurd, eh? Nothing is absurd before the law.
Here we go.
It is the absurd claims the law takes most seriously. For if the absurd cannot expect justice and a fair hearing, then who among us can?
Among us?
We must treat this accusation according to the law. The law requires proof. Proof requires... hold on. Proof requires three things. First, the motive. Why did the suspects thump Duncan McBiscuit? Second, the weapon. What was he thumped with?
Weapon.
Third, a witness. Who
Witness.
can collaborate, corroborate, back up your accusation. Do you have a motive, a weapon, and a witness, Mr. Wallace?
I'll just recalibrate the inference-ometers. There we are.
What'll it be? Motive, weapon, or witness?
Where to begin?
Motive.
Right, that's the one.
What's the one?
Motive. I've solved the motive.
Excellent. Tell us why Wodgy Podge and Tinky Pink thumped Duncan McBiscuit.
Wodgy Podge and Tinky Pink. Oh, that's
Well,
not right.
Out with it, man.
Just a moment. Can you spare a motive, lad? If you've got one, give it here.
I guess we have to find a motive? Oops.
Oh, still a few bugs in the system to winkle out?
All right, that's enough of that. Everyone can go about their normal business, but remember, nobody leaves the house until the mystery is solved.
Okay.
Once I have the deductomatic properly calibrated, this case will be elementary, dear Gromit, elementary. In the meantime, why don't you, sniff up some clues for the deductomatic to process, eh, lad? You might start with the constable there. I expect he's got some juicy leads.
I've got the suspects
Juicy
right where I want
leads.
them, written down on me official constabulary notepad. I'll crack the case with this, I will.
Well, I mean, we've got the little paw prints.
It's got to be one of these three, but which one?
Rudeness, revenge, sandcastle spite, just plain crazy.
Ah, the motive. Likely to be some physical object. I remember a case a few years back where the motive was a turnip, with two blokes claiming the growing rights. Right, the weapon.
I'll wager it's a blunt object. Your more polite objects rarely do much thumping. Yes. The witness. Likely to be a person. Your vegetables and minerals don't generally have much to offer in the way of witnessing.
Do you sense something, boy? She clearly had a motive, and perhaps under that soft, knitted exterior lurks the soul of a hardened thumper. I must question her.
Am I gonna be the policeman? Or no, I was just sending him away. Alright. He's gone down to the cellar.
You shouldn't eat candy floss, Mr. Paneer. Bad for your teeth.
Oh, I'm not eating it. I just like having something to hold.
You must try to stop worrying so.
What? The thumper? Who knows where he'll strike next?
I don't think there is a thumper. I think Duncan just fell over and wandered off by himself. He's a clumsy oaf, you know.
Aye.
Considering it was
He's
your
heavy on his
dog's
feet, that's for
lady.
sure.
He'll bounce back. He always does. It's Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee I'm worried about. Those silly accusations hurt their feelings.
Oh.
I just hope playing dress-up will lift their spirits. A new look is a tonic for the soul, don't you find?
Afraid I don't know how to play dressing up games as it happens.
Doggy dress-up, silly. I just need to pick the right outfits. So many to choose from. I just can't decide. Ah, Gromit, you must know what the debonair dog likes. Why don't you help me pick an outfit for my precious darlings?
Outfit.
Use your doggy fashion sense and choose your favourite hat, glasses, and colour.
Does
They're
it matter?
show dogs, you know. Prize winners.
Hammer throw.
Dressy. Jaunty. Topping. Exotic. Sparkling. Classic. Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee will love this. Poochie Woo, Tinky Wee. Time for dress up, my dears.
Time for dress
look
up.
At this. Hello. You found Mr. Squeaky. You clever things. I was afraid he'd never turn up. Now we're really ready for some fun, aren't we? Let's get dressed up.
The poor things are shy. Would you mind leaving us alone for just a little while?
I suppose.
Ah! Oh, it's only you, Gromit. For a moment I thought... well, never mind. I'm sorry, lad, but if you want some candy floss, you'll have to get your own. I'm rather... attached to mine.
Aren't you cute? Yes, you are.
Oh, I didn't even have to leave.
Run along and play.
Well, I don't know what that was.
Does the nice doggy woggy want to choose another
Outfit.
Show me what doggies like best.
Oh. I don't know what doggies like best.
Topping. Dressy. sweet. Good dog. Nice. Hoogie-woo. Tink. It's
I don't know if
dress-up
there's
time,
any
my darlings.
like indicator of.
Don't fuss, sweeties. You can go back upstairs in a minute. Right now, I
Like
need you to
upstairs.
sit
Maybe we should go
still.
upstairs. Oh. Squint. Climb out. Having an altercation with the huge spider in the bathroom. I can't get it, and it had me trapped in there all this time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mikey, get it. Oh. Well, this isn't what I wanted.
Mr. Gabberley promised he'd run shop for me. Imagine him downstairs face to face with actual customers.
Tried throwing slippers, but it didn't die.
He took quite a thumping, didn't he? Can't say he didn't deserve it. Still can't leave him to rot all on his lonesome. Someone's got to tend to the great lug.
Oh.
He's coming round.
Oh, my head. Somebody stop the spinning. Is that a whirlpool I'm in?
Don't fret, Pat, you've had a nasty knock. Did you see who thumped you?
No, but I can almost remember what hit me. The terrible weapon that laid me low, it's...
You saw the weapon, what hit you?
I think so. It was... Oh, I can't remember a thing. My brain's been boggled.
Ooh, you've got amnesia, you have.
Amnesia? Oh, not that, as well as a bang to the head. Is it fatal?
Just take things step by step, Chuck. What's the last thing you can remember?
Well, I were upstairs, getting set for a jump down yon slide, but something wasn't right. Them little dogs of Felicity's were underfoot, and they wouldn't shut their yaps. Duncan McBiscuit doesn't take guff from yapping wee dugs, so I grabbed that bone toy of theirs and took it away. They didn't like it one bit. Oh, no. Best part was, when I squeezed the wee toy, it drove them crazy, because it made this noise. This noise. Och, what was that noise? I can't recall. My brain's turned to haggis.
Don't fret, Pat. Just rest. It'll come back to you.
I felt something inflicted off, then it ran under the door frame. Oh no. Was it this noise, Duncan?
That's it. The sound of the toy. Now I remember.
Go on, then what happened?
Oh, I kept the toy and chucked the wee doggies down the slide. They didn't like that one bit
Down
neither.
the slide.
I was having a grand time. I wanted a wee picky to remember by, so I went down to that photo thingamajig. I struck a manly pose, and I was... Oh, Crivens, it's all fading away. I'll be forgetting my own name next.
Oh, don't get yourself in a twist, love. It'll come back to you.
Photos. Well, Mikey, I'm glad you survived such a horrible time.
Do you like the pretty pictures?
No.
fashion shoot, but they were so agitated they couldn't sit still. Do you know what upset them? Some
Yes.
horrid person stole Mr. Squeaky. Isn't that awful? Mr. Squeaky's only a bone, but he's absolutely their favourite toy. The three of them are inseparable.
It's still there, just can't get at
Personally,
it. Well,
I
if you
think it
don't
was that
get
constable.
it now, it's gonna
Who
just
else could be
disappear and
so
you'll never find it.
cruel as to steal
And
from
then
a
when you're
couple of
sleeping,
helpless
when you're
little
just
puppies?
dozing off, it's gonna land on your face.
He's like a little boy, crazy for candy floss. My poor little Duncan.
It's gonna
All
crawl
he
into your
wanted
bed.
was to take me out on a date. Perhaps I'll let him, if we ever get out of here.
His holiday didn't turn out quite the way he planned, did it?
Can I have it? I want the photo.
He looks not my best. He thinks he's so. Oh, Missy.
I don't want that one. This one.
I wonder what the best dressed dogs are wearing this season. You debonair doggy, you.
Well, that didn't help me. So wait, I put the dogs in a different outfit.
Help me. Finding it.
Where do they go when they're not playing dress up? Oh. They're so angry. Oh. What the? I can go to town? Oh my goose. I mean, of course it's gonna be empty. Everybody's at my house.
Mr. Gavel is news agent. Now open for business. Is that a customer I hear? Oi, you want to shop here? You gotta follow my rules. Do you hear? Take what you like and I'll put it on slate. Business will sort out payment later. Got that? Oi, and don't nick nothing while you're about it. Blimey, that were easy. I don't know why Winnie makes so much fuss. Now with 100%.
Shut up. Would there be like dog things in here? Why would I want the fashion magazine? Oh! well, I can't get a different one, so hopefully that's correct. Hmm. Quite dark. Hmm. Okay.
I just can't remember.
Where were we?
I was taking a wee photo and doing something. Ugh, I need you to stay good.
Don't fret now. It'll come back.
My head's as empty as a bag. Oh, that's no help. Think, McBiscuit. Think.
Oops.
No help it.
I don't know. Maybe I should have gotten a different magazine.
I'm about as sharp as a butter knife.
Help me! Jaunty! Dressy! I do like those glasses, but I'm not sure they're still in style. And we wouldn't want my darlings walking around in last season's fashions, would we?
It isn't fair. While I'm stuck in here,
So does that mean that these glasses are right?
Jaunty! Rugged! Posh! Exotic! That's a good choice. But one of my sailor hats is missing. Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee like to wear matching outfits.
Oh. Okay.
Sparkling! This is going to be such Poochie Woo! It's dress-up time,
Maybe it was just those glasses that were out of style. I don't know what to do with the spring. It's fun. Haven't gone in the kitchen yet, I suppose.
Good to see you, Private. Watch your hindquarters, Private. There are spies about. Saw 'em myself, dragging off that Duncan chap. Not a pretty picture.
Oh, did the constable ever come back?
This is no time for cooking. We need to conserve our ration. Checking provisions, eh? Good military plan.
I don't like you. Okay, kitchen was nothing. The constable ever stop doing what he was doing? Oh, he did come back.
None of these suspects knows summit. But
I had you question
keep
somebody.
staring long enough, I'm sure I'll detect summit eventually.
Did you question her?
Caught a scent, have you? His motive is clear enough, but could this apparently gentle purveyor find...
So much dialogue. Do I need to follow him so that I can get information?
And put that candy floss down while I'm interviewing you, if you please.
Oh,
I'll ask you again, and this time I want a straight answer. Did you, or did you not, thump Duncan McBiscuit?
did you not? I mean, you did not. That is to say, me, not you. I mean, not you, me. But not me. I did.
I'll have this. Thank you so much.
All right, that's enough. Just you watch yourself, Mr. Paneer, or I'll be watching you. Got it? Not another word.
Phew. What happened to my little friend and protector? I have to spin up another.
Help me pick... Dressy. Topping. Hoochie woo and hoochie woo. It's dress up time.
Gotta be something in that bedroom. 'Cause why else would we have a dress-up time? It zooms in on that, too. And there's also the spring. I just don't know what to do with the spring. I press the button. Nothing. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. I did it. Okay. Oh, Angie. Okay.
Three little sus... You can do... What is it, boy? Yes.
We selected her to begin with, but I didn't actually go with him down and talk to her. I also have this candy floss now and I don't know what to do with it.
But you do admit you had a motive.
He happened I did, and I could have thumped him, buried him, and drowned him twice over since I've been down here. None of you lot seems worried about that, though.
That can't be everywhere, Miss Gabberly. Not with so many suspects to interview.
More important than tending the victim of the crime, is it?
Look here, I can't stand around chatting all day. I've a thumper to catch. See that you don't leave the house.
Okay. No, nothing there.
very little. It's got to be what. Do you sense something? Yeah.
Off you go.
And if you don't believe me, I invite you to inspect the evidence.
Oh!
Are you having a laugh?
Enough questions. We're wasting time. The spies could
He
be
has the little
signaling their
hat.
ship. If they give away our position, we're done for.
All right, yes, fine. So tell me what these so-called spies of yours looked like.
Don't mind if I do. It was dark. Dark as a darkened room. Then the door cracked open, and I saw them. Swarthy little men with sunken eyes and primitive tattoos, dragging Duncan's limp body. Sailors, judging by their uniforms. Natives of the South Seas, I'd say. Stake my reputation on it.
Did they look like this?
No. Eyes more sunken, with heavy brows. That's better. Add nautical tattoos round their necks, and don't forget the uniform. There we are. A hint more menace. Just a hint now. Yes, now you've got it. Those are the villains I saw.
Right, so this is what they look like, eh?
Post that picture to every jack tar in the Navy. We've got to stop them before they make landfall.
That's just what I'll do.
The man means well, but he's a couple of bricks short of the full hod.
Now we know how to play dress
Well
up.
met, Private.
But I'm gonna need this. Thank you so much. Look at what I found.
Oh, you found it. Good boy. Now Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee can play sailor again. Help me pick up.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, I didn't.
Jaunty.
These?
Classic. So many choices.
What kind of glasses are those?
Better not. If oh, then
It must be these ones.
Good dog. Nice choice. Poochie Woo. It's dress up time.
Okay, my game saved. Mikey, what's a hod? Like, hard? Question mark?
Eureka! I've got it!
You sure this time, Mr. Wallace? I'll summon the suspects.
Well, I don't think I wanted to do that.
Right. You have accused Felicity's diminutive dogs of thumping Duncan McBiscuit. To prove it, you need a motive, a weapon, and a witness. Where do you want to start?
No, he said hot, okay. Well, we don't have a weapon yet.
And the motive is... Can you rustle up a motive, lad?
We don't have a mode, or we don't have a weapon.
The motive is... this chew toy.
Really? The pups are very attached to that toy. I know from bitter experience.
Of course they are. Mr. Squeaky was a present from their mumsy. That doesn't make it a motive
Those
for
glasses
hurting
don't look
Duncan,
right.
though.
Oh, yes, it does. Duncan stole the toy from them doggies. Told me so himself.
He never did.
Oh, he did.
If Mr. McBiscuit did indeed take their favourite toy, that could well be a motive for thumping.
But why
For
would
thumping?
Duncan want to take Mr. Squeaky? The very idea is ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Possibly. But on the balance of probabilities, spot on. I believe this motive meets the test of the law. You're on the way to proving your case, Wallace.
Okay.
We know the motive. What's next?
I think.
Cracking. Now we'll know the truth.
The truth
We have
about
the witness.
what?
The witness. I've identified the witness.
Good show. Tell us who witnessed, Tinky Woo and Podgy Wee assaulting Mr. McBiscuit. Well, out with it, man.
Just a moment. Who would you pick for a witness, lad?
This one.
My witness is Major Crumb.
I don't have a weapon though.
Right, I saw him. It was black as pitch. The door cracked open, and I saw him dragging away the body. Short, hairy fellows with sunken eyes and tattooed necks. Sailors from the South Seas. Spies! Spies from abroad!
Not this again.
I think we've heard enough.
Wait, Major. Did your spies look like them two?
Good heavens! Hang on. No, there is a resemblance, but
shit.
something's not quite right.
It's the
What's
glasses.
that then? Your witness isn't credible.
Ooh. Oh, it was working.
I didn't have the weapon yet
Alright, that's
anyways.
enough of that. Move along now, everyone.
Gotta figure out the weapon still. Glasses. Is it this magazine? So she can see.
Oh, what a nice present. That's a stylish look. I do
Luke.
admire those sunglasses. I suppose they're back in fashion.
Ah,
Seems I'm something of a trendsetter.
okay.
Help me pick another out.
So it's gonna be these
Very
ones.
latest. This is going to be such fun. Poojiwoo. It's
Okay, so they're all set. I just need to figure out a weapon. Do I have two of these now? No. Just have the one. Oh my god, the man on the back. That was the man from the first episode. So we need to figure out. So you want this?
Oh, this is useless. That's right. I remember.
Oh.
Go on.
I was taking a picky, holding a stick of candy floss. Oh, I love that stuff, me. I got my hunger up. Just then, like an answer to my prayers, the gong sounded for supper. I came to table, and there I found heaven, my lovely lass, Felicity. I remember the fine, sweet smell of her, like... She smelled like... Oh, blast it all. My nose is a blank. I cannot recall.
Give it time, love. You'll remember.
I just can't remember.
She smelled like this flower, I bet.
That's it! The sweet scent of felicity! How could I forget? I remember everything now! I'm cured! You've cured my ham knees!
My ham knees?
You cured me, and I were a right numpty with you, weren't I?
Still are, I reckon, but don't go weeping
I
on
need to
me
know the
now.
weapon.
Tell me what happened after you sat down at supper.
I was making a toast when the lights went out.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes were adjusting to the dark when... thump!
Who thumped you?
Och, I never saw who, but I saw what. The supper gong mallet! That's what hit me.
Shit.
The supper gong mallet? You sure, Chuck?
Sure? Oh, aye. Look what it did to me.
Oh.
Ooh. That's a crime, that is. No wonder your mind's been a blank. What kind of person would do that? They should be locked up. You go back to sleep now, love. Get some rest.
Where were they going with that? I need that mallet, don't I? Oh.
That's an extra fluffy batch. Can't do any harm to trade up. Just this once.
Oh, okay.
Oh, crikey, it's heavy. Must be family-sized floss.
So I need to get
A
the...
little dressing up game will do my darlings.
I need to get the constable in here to make him put that down.
If I keep...
Do it. And then I'll yoink it. And then we can solve the murder, or the not murder.
And put that candy...
Oh,
I'll ask...
did you? I mean, not you, me.
Yoink. Ta-da!
I've heard quite enough. That's in...
Phew. What?
Okay, I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Let's go solve this not murder.
Ah,
Alright.
yeah.
That certainly helps. We know the motive. What's next?
The weapon.
Of course. Now we'll get the facts.
Get what facts?
The weapon. I've determined the weapon.
Well done. Tell us what, Wodgy Podgy and Winky T used to thump Duncan.
A crunchy frog.
Well, out with it, man.
Just a moment. Do you have anything resembling a weapon, lad? I could use one sharpish.
Sharpish. There you are.
The weapon is this mallet.
You bang on the money this time, Wallace. I remember now. That's what it Duncan all read. He said so himself, and he's got the dent in his bonds to prove it.
It all makes sense now. That's a maladjusted mallet, all right.
Maladjusted? What makes you say that?
Well, it looked all fluffy and pink and delicious, but underneath it were rock hard and not very tasty.
Thank you, Mr.
Very
Pinnear.
tasty.
It appears that the mallet is indeed our weapon. Well done, Wallace.
2 voicemails from a number I don't
The case
recognize.
against them 2 dogs is coming together. The only piece of the puzzle left is the witness.
And the witness is...
Giving Major Crumb another go, are you?
Oh, yes. My witness is Major Crumb.
Quite right. I saw him. It was black as pitch. The door
It was the
kept
same
open,
email.
And I
Or
saw him
voicemail.
dragging away the body. Short, hairy fellows with sunken eyes and tattooed necks. Sailors from the South Seas. Spies! Spies from abroad!
Not this again.
I think we've heard enough.
Wait, Major. Did your spies look like them 2?
Good heavens!
Oh?
That's them, all right. I'd recognize them anywhere. Put those spies in irons.
Don't be silly. They're puppies.
Dogs of war, more like.
Dogs
War.
of War.
There is no war.
What?
All right, let's let sleeping dogs lie, shall we? The main point is, the Major saw these 2 dragging away Mr. McBiscuit. Isn't that right, Major?
It most certainly is.
In that case, according to the law, he is a legitimate witness.
Yay.
Wallace, you've shown us motive, weapon, and witness. And according to the powers vested in me as an officer of the law, I now pronounce the case solved. Duncan McBiscuit was thumped by a mallet because of a stolen chew toy, the crime being witnessed by Major Crumb. The perpetrators of this evil deed were none other than the canine criminals, Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
No, it can't be. My darlings are precious, kind, incy-wincy doggies, not hooligan hounds.
I knew it.
Wallace knew it.
Put 'em in chains. Throw away the key. Batten down the hatches. Cabin doors to manual.
All in a day's detective work.
Oh, I really do feel fit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well?
Oh, look, lad. The drain must have come unplugged. That's handy. Oh, seems to have created a bit of a current.
Chapter 4, Down the Drain.
Help, Gromit. I've got that sinking feeling. We're all going down the drain.
Oh. Use your up and down arrow keys to speed up or slow down. What am I supposed to prevent him from going
To me, lad.
in? Oh. A subscriber? Smile?
Are you gonna play Hal Yar with me today? 3.
3. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Why?
Oh, get off. Shoot. Go play somewhere else, you tykes. Oh, my kitty I'm feeling all...
Oops. The mouse was not on the game. Thanks for the resub, Renvier. Oh, goodness. Oh, we gotta grab things. I've got a bucket. Got a tea thing. Ooh, come here. Get that. The ball. Got everything.
I'm beginning to feel seasick.
something.
Stop all this spinning, Gromit!
Hell yeah. Easy. Yoink. Okay, now what?
Over here, Gromit!
Do it again.
Get him off!
Angie.
Do something, Gromit! I've been boarded!
Confused. 'Cause that chills them out. Oh, reach for? No, we can't do that. Oh, consider him.
Help, Gromit!
I'm trying. Stop stealing my camera!
I'm rudderless and without...
Oh, what the...
Okay, he didn't like that.
Gromit! Get me out of here!
I don't know what I meant to be doing.
Get him off! Poop decks poop!
Me poop decks pooped.
I've been boarded! Get him off!
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. This chills him out, because it squeaks. But then what?
I haven't got a sea leg to stand on! I'm rudderless and without a paddle! Over here, Gromit! Oi, get off! Shoot! Go and play somewhere else, you tykes!
Give me a hint, sir.
Gromit! Get me out of here!
Oh.
They're too fast for you, lad!
Oh, maybe that's what I have to do. Hit
Oh
the,
my
hit the
goodness!
lever,
I'm feeling all topsy-turvy.
and then hit him, because they're not too fast for me.
Do something, Gromit!
Nope, too fast. And I'm supposed to be getting a hint at some point, I think. Maybe I can do this. Oh! I get them to stop moving the thing. And then I can hit it. Because I won't miss. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad, actually. No, they're jumping in the drain. They're gonna drown.
Heavens above! They followed their toy down the drain. Well, I'll give them one thing. They're dogged to the end. Welcome aboard, lad. Just a short jump to dry land, eh? No, Gromit! I'm about to be flushed!
Not the butthole mouth. Jesus Christ.
Don't do it, lad. You'll blow yourself to smithereens.
We did it.
Gotcha!
Gotcha.
Thank heavens, we've made it, Gromit. We're back on dry land.
That's one you owe me, pal.
I do hope everyone's had an unforgettable holiday, and that you'll consider visiting West Wallaby Street Waterworld again next year.
Lol. Oh, good. They didn't drown, but they're in jail.
Gromit, where are you, lad? We've got quite a clean-up job in front of us. No time for dawdling. Gromit! Gromit!
No time for dawdling. We did it! Renvier, thanks for resubscribing. We did it. Lovely. Oh, I clicked off the game. Ooh, what's this? Monkas. Wow! Lovely. We did it. Yay! Oh, and it's time to end. But before we do that, let's rate those 2 episodes. Shall we? Games. That was perfect timing. Good old 2.5 hours each or so. Control F. Wallace. So we've got Fright. Did I say, is this say Fight of the Bumblebees? Fright of the Bumblebees. And then the last resort. I just want to give both of them like a 5. It's giving very middle. It's like fine. You know what I mean? Oh wait. I did these wrong. Wait. This hacking. This one. There we go. Sort. G. We did it. They end up in the right spot. They sure did. Beautiful. Lovely, even.